I would like to, but I'm eating dinner, so someone else can do it.
In that case, Tavian, you're the only one that usually wants to. Who would you like to again?
Nah, I'm good.
In that case, Samuel, you're probably going to say no, but would you like to do the recap?
I'm sleeping.
Son of a bitch. I know that Tiger, you're not going to want to. Moomy, would you like to do a recap?
I wasn't there
Yes, you were. No, you
Well.
weren't.
for the short bit.
Uh-huh. I actually, the only reason I'm not doing it is I gotta get up and do something real quick.
I'm just saying, I was only there for like a short bit.
True, it's at the
I
end.
remember what happened, so.
Oh, damn.
I basically just saw the bugbear version of a tree person.
Which is kind of how we started off, if I remember correctly, with our lovely Navi
I can do
having
the
the.
recap because I want the inspiration, but also,
You don't want
James,
the
why you
DM to get inspiration?
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, I already have inspiration. Never mind. Fuck you.
Okay, I'll take inspiration then.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have something important to say before you start your recap there, Gary.
What is that?
Penis?
Penis.
Yeah.
That's all you've been said. But carrying on,
I was waiting for somebody to actually start the recap so then I could say it in the middle of the recap and James couldn't get rid of it.
That's true, that's true. But yes, I believe we began effectively with Navi and having their own personal experience with the mirror and the results of that happening. Something that was done a bit away from the group as we stepped away for a moment for that to happen. And if people haven't, well, they've already seen the results of that, so never mind. It was a hidden little thing that was left to be seen at a later time. While that was happening, another date was had with our lovely Samuel and Talara. Well, they just enjoyed their day going around the city, and
Definitely with no extra bits.
with more animal situations. I believe they had trinkets dropped on top of them.
No, that was last time. This time it was Cirque du Soleil via rats.
True, true. The strange raps that was doing JoJo poses behind them.
And Solara's amusement is what saved them.
Yep. You got some food, you experienced some delicacies, made friends with a baker.
And a butcher.
And a butcher, indeed. Got offered with more stuff in a later time and encouraged to come again. And then you continued on your day. Outside of that, we had. What else happened? I know what happened the later in, but my brain is. I do know that Rat, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alexandra basically got a letter that was informing them of. What? No, that was another session before that. Oh, my notes are jangled
Yeah.
everywhere. They basically did send their letter out to the crown to say when can we come and pick up the item, though. That
Yep.
was that last session. You also. Was it the last session you also went down into the slums and had your own experience down there? Or was it the session before that?
Alexandra went to the slums the session before by herself to attempt to gather information. Last session, she went down with Swimmer.
Yep, and they had their own little date meeting people and experiencing the slums in more detail and meeting up with Gibbs where they got some information.
Definitely not turning Gibbs into an information broker for the Inquisition.
Certainly not.
Mm,
Finding out that he was
thanks.
married to the group's surprise. And then there was the encounter at Tavian's home with when Moomin returned and they had their moment with the changes, the emotional discussion, the fallouts, and also an encounter with was it at Tavian's house or was it Alexandra's home when Navi was seen with their different aspects? I think everyone at one point went to Tavian's house. Everyone was there, but I can't remember if yes, it was at Tavian's house where everyone came from the back, had that encounter, met Mischief,
Yep.
who put leaves on people's backs and made a certain lizard wiggle about as they had it down the back of their pants for a while before they finally found it. Discussions were had, deals were finalized, while the group once again split up. And I do believe we had finished off with the encounter with Tola. Is there anything else people would like to do for this day, or is there anything that I missed in particular?
Alexandra's going to visit the Magnus' house.
Okay.
Definitely not to look into the mirror.
Go look into the mirror.
And I believe Finn is going back to the estate.
As Tola and Tavian are having this tear-jerking moment where Tola had a bit of a darkened moment due to certain things they had seen, but not seen by the man that they were embracing at the time. We'll jump over to Alexandria. Alexandria, are you going by yourself to the Magnus' home?
No, I think Finn was following along.
In that case, you'll be able to head down there. It's getting quite a bit later into the day at this point. You've seen some crazy sights, you've sent your letter out just waiting for feedback.
Mm-hmm.
How did you arrive? The open doorways, which you know have its own arcane presence, guarding the way, set before you. Just drag these that are no longer here away. So you arrive. What do you do?
Bing bong, you overly horny kobold.
There's just a moment of quiet before the said kobold glances up and points to themselves looking confused.
I would like entrance to this abode.
Very well. Can't see you're back. As they'll take a seat on the piano and begin to play some tunes. There's a ripple before you, before they jump up. Please come in. Would you like me to take your coat? You don't have a coat.
Alexander just walks up to them and gives them a head pat.
They have that little lizard wiggle that you see from lizards that have their crown scritched.
Yep. I'm guessing he's in his office.
Yes, he's in his office. He's had a few drinks, but he's in there.
Okay. Just walk straight in.
By a few drinks, they're clattered on the floor.
Hmm. A few bottles.
Yep.
Stressful day.
Just a lot of work as usual. What do I need? Actually, what do you need? Is a better question.
Well, you probably need to sober up a little.
I can do that in a snap of a finger.
I know you can. She puts 5 points of lightning hands into him to cure poison.
You bitch.
She grins.
This is the dirtiest stink eye the man has ever given you. Even when he's in the full state of being the Mangus, he has never given you a more dirty eye.
He's sitting down, right?
Yes.
She gives him a head pet.
I will bite you. As he slaps your hand away. Now what do you want?
Well, for one, I'll get you some better alcohol. 2, what did you show Navi and Toll and Tavian and all them?
I guess those lot do have a bit of loose lips, but considering the situation that happened, I can understand.
Why do you
It
think I keep
is.
my operations relatively secret from them?
It's a little bit of a artifact of my own creation.
Can you show
Why?
me?
You know, say shit.
You wish. Why do you wish to see?
I'm curious.
You need more than curiosity. You've seen the results from your companion. What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
What does that mirror show people?
Existence. The reflection of their own being.
She just kind of like just makes a yeah, that's what I want. Kind of just like arms crossed, open, palm up, just like yeah.
Very well. Set down the inkwell that he was using. Begins to stand up.
I
Follow
do
me.
apologize for making you sober, but I feel like this decision should be made on your part, not intoxicated.
Understandable. I'll have to warn you, this is a dangerous choice. There is consequences. Now, I will say the consequences your companions have faced is ones I'm not too familiar with. New territory. But if it's happened twice already, they glance over you for a moment.
I
I would
to
not
figure
be
out why-
surprised if there's a thrice.
Suffice to say, and all I'll say about this is I need to figure out why Jeeves is guarding the family.
Believe
all
that
I'll
is a situation to ask your family.
It is, but it's not something that's open to all.
Begin to guide the way, heading towards the stairs. Follow my footsteps or you'll end up lost and trapped in the stairway.
I'll try my best.
And with that, they'll begin to head on up.
Also, why is that cold always so horny?
I'll just think it's hormones. They go up the stairs. They go back down, and where's the map gone? Oh, there it is. It's taking a bit to load in.
map has deleted.
So a warning. Once you've gazed into the reflection, you will feel a connection or a feeling come over you. You will need to embrace that and resist it if you want to experience what the mirror has to offer. However, once you are connected, you will not be able to look away without outside help.
I'm assuming you have some type of chair with straps on it.
Effectively, but I don't usually strap anyone down. Well, I haven't needed to. Yet.
I would prefer the extra precaution.
Very well. They'll reach out, touching the wall as the stone begins to pull back, revealing an entryway as they step on it. Pull a seat forward, offering it over towards you.
She'll give Finn a peck on the cheek before sitting down.
I'll tap the chair 3 times as the wood begins to creak, stretch over and bind itself over your limb. Around your neck, and binding your crown down. Keep your head locked in place.
The neck's a little excessive.
It's part of the effect, fortunately. I can't control every bit that goes on.
Yay!
Now, final chance. Are you sure you wish to do?
I figure if I don't, I'll be lacking vital information that could save thousands of lives.
Very well then. With a breath, he slowly pulls the chair over and faces you towards the amber mirror. And damn, you're right in front of it. you wiggle forward until your toes are touching it. Like, damn.
But I think I'm gonna pull a tiger on this one and request to kidnap the cameraman. Hopefully, it won't take an hour.
That is doable.
To be fair, half of that was Gary's that words. Half of that was Gary's technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Fair.
My mic died and was having to come back in and off. But yes, I'll jump over to James was here.
What?
There we go. Kidnap the cameraman.
Okay.
We're doing a secret because fuck you.
Oh, fuck it. Alright, I'll just mute my mic and take my headset off. Somebody message me when you're done.
No. Mute yourself, but I want you to listen.
No, I'm gonna save it for the recording.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
So, you look into the reflection, and you feel something reach out towards you. Do you resist?
No.
You feel a tug, some kind of strange sensation over your figure, as the blurred image within the amber mirror slowly begins to form, consolidate itself into a familiar figure. First, you see your chair has, from what it was, become a bit more majestic. Almost a throne with marble colours to it. As you lean back into it, the bindings are not in place as you look over your form. You're not wearing armor at the moment. More of a loose garb that you're familiar with from your own kindred. Almost a gladiator-like attire that's settled over your form. Showing off the scars, the tension, the muscles, the figure of strength that you have built over the years. Exposed and revealed to your eyes. You see your wing outstretched. They're larger than the wings you currently have. These wings look like they could cloak themselves around you, while your own wings can just give you flight. Your scales, they mirror your own, similar in texture and color. And then your eyes find your own. They're not the same. There's a jarring moment of discontent as if you look to someone else's face. As you see one eye shimmering with a platinum color, the scales around that eye have also changed tone, matching that shimmering glow. While the other eye seems to be a mix of colors, settled into an almost mirage shade as you're looking back into it. And around that eye is also a fluctuation of different shades settled into the scale.
Is it the chromatic colors?
It is.
Okay. Alexandra's just gonna think to herself, or just say out loud, am I the bridge between the two?
You speak to yourself as you're gazing in. You feel sensations almost as if you're in another space starting to brush over you. Hearing distant voices, light humming that seem familiar in a divine aspect, but you've never been wholly divine. The most focused worshipper or prayer. But you can hear it still, as if you're sat in the cathedral, saying these words, seeing your muzzle moving and voicing them within the reflection.
I see. This is a reflection of what I could become. I understand this. Interesting. She's gonna try and move the wings.
You stretch out your senses towards your own wing, and as you do, there is a jarring sensation as they feel heavier, but at the same time they don't. Almost as if you have two sensations at the same time going through you, making it difficult, but you do get some movement as you stretch them out.
And she's going to try, her head is bound, but she's going to try and lean forward to inspect the eye. Both of them.
You lean forward, getting closer to the mirror, feeling that sensation. There's a slight burning sensation tickling in the back of your eyes as you get closer, and see the platinum shade seeming to ripple within one eye, and the colours in the other just slightly shift movement, as if they're moving against each other.
What else about the room? Does anything else seem familiar?
You turn your eyes back behind this impression, this vision. And it's difficult to say. It looks similar to what you've seen of the aesthetic of the Temple of Behemoth, but you don't see enough details to be sure as you've leaned in close. Do you lean any closer to try and look beyond yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, she would.
You attempt to move forward, but you feel something attempting to resist your movement. Do you try and break free from this tension trying to keep you away as you feel that compulsion to get closer?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a wisdom save to see if she realizes that it's the chair or someone else trying to stop her.
Go for it. You're not entirely sure. You just feel the tension. You can't look back. You can't turn your head. You just feel a tension.
She's gonna try to push through it, but not too hard, but given her strength.
Make a athletics check to try and break free.
God damn it.
There's a brief creaking sound in your ears that have pulled your limbs free and stand up, step forward. Face to face to the mirror. Do you try and get any closer?
She's not gonna touch it, but she does get very close. Just trying to figure out just as much detail as she can. Like, why is she in gladiatorial armor? Or, like, clothing? Is there any detail, filigree, or anything like that on it?
You start to look over yourself, trying to see more details. You see your house's symbol etched into the gauntlets that are wrapped around your arm as you run your fingers over them. The sensation doesn't match what you know you're wearing, but the dual sensations tickles your senses as you feel them. Loose, you feel your scales underneath, where you also feel metal, puzzling the mind. There's a new feature you didn't quite notice, and that seems to be a cloak that was tied around your neck, briefly just hanging loose, your wings having obscured them.
She's gonna run her hand over her neck to, like, feel the texture of the cloak.
It's smooth, soft, almost phantom-like as you brush along it.
Is the figure also standing in
The
the mirror?
figure before you is standing. You see they're taller than you, as you find your neck creaking back and looking up as you look over them.
She's going to unfurl her wings and, with her arm, try and, like, billow out the cloak dramatically.
Roll just charisma for flair.
Just straight charisma?
Unless you have performance.
I do not. I'm gonna use inspiration because it's fucking hilarious. Damn.
It was destined to be an 11 as you flap out your wings and flick over your cloak.
It's destined to be completely average.
The mixture of red, silver, and platinum flowing over the length of it as it flows over your arm, obscuring half of you. Slightly dramatic. There seems to be in this close predicament because you have a perception roll.
Sure. Fuck me.
You're too distracted by your own presence to really focus on what's beyond yourself as you flap your wings and stretch them out, feeling that tickling burning sensation. Just settling on your eyes still.
Do I have any weapons on me?
You think. Ponder if you have your weapons, and you feel around. Then you feel on your back a strap, a familiar sensation of your treasured weapon as you pull it forward.
She does so. What's it look like?
Good question. You're looking at this weapon, the changes it's underwent. So you look upon your warhammer.
Mm.
You see the shaft along its length. It doesn't have the etchings and scars that you feel brushing your fingers over it. It seems more pristine, tacked, and in its pure glory in the reflection. The weight of the hammer, the head, is glinting with different colours. Seeming to have been shifted as if a weight is focused on one point to deliver the full blow of its strength
Perfectly
directly
balanced,
forward.
as all things should be. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry.
No, it's completely fine.
Uh,
It looks like a weapon, and feeling it, just this sense of strength, of being unbreakable, seems even more palpable.
Alexandra is gonna look over herself in the mirror again to see if there's any signs of jewelry or the such that might indicate a a marriage.
You're trying to see if this is giving you hints of the future kind of idea?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another perception roll.
Fuck me.
It's difficult to see. You're looking over yourself. You're familiar with yourself. But you're trying to find something mixed between straps and this strange but familiar armored figure. Not quite finding it. There doesn't seem to be any jewelry you currently have bound around yourself. Nothing that seems out of place or unusual, except what you've already noticed.
She's gonna do a couple jumping jacks in front of the mirror. To see what happens.
You start to stretch out your senses, jumping up and down, doing exercises in front of it. The weight on your back doesn't feel as unfamiliar as you stretch out these limbs. And Your eyes feel itchy as if you've been staring at the sun a bit too long.
Okay. I think I'm done here. I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna
You feel
sit
as
back down on this chair.
you try and step backwards away from the mirror and you find you can't. You can't turn your head away from it, you can't move further away from it. It's just this compelling force keeping you there, rooted as close as you can, gazing within. Then, you feel a tug on your back. Do you resist?
Well, I am currently compelled to feel as close as I can to this mirror, so... Although, staring at the sun too long isn't a pleasant sensation, so... She'll let things happen. She also does remember his warning of, yeah, you won't be able to look away.
Yep. So, doing your best not to resist, feel the sensation pull you back as your form impacts what looks to be marble and feels like marble. Then tension set over that doesn't match what you're feeling. You get pulled further and further away from the mirror, and then your sight breaks from it. The stone begins to just slowly seal this space off once more.
Well, that was certainly interesting. Gee.
Indeed, and it seems what I was expecting has indeed happened.
Ah, fuck. Did I grow horns? I already had horns.
No, it's a bit more subtle than the other. Look into your reflection in the waters.
Oh, God. Am I Sans from Undertale? She looks.
I do not know who that is. You look, gazing at your reflection in the mirror, or rather the water as it ripples before you. Do you see that your wings seem a slight bit bigger? And then you see your features, your eyes. The shades of them has begun to change, twisting into something else, as the scales around them has shifted in shades. One eye shifting in different colors. Though, not shifting, almost set to these arrangement of flowing colors, like a mirage. One eye platinum, firm, and scales that have almost look like they've been painted around them. But when you feel your fingers over them, they're very much real.
Alexandra will stretch out her wings as far as she can.
Not too much bigger, just slightly a bit bigger, as you stretch them out and feel the weight dragging on your back. The muscles aching even further as your back is put through more strenuous activity that it's just not used to.
Well, poop. I do look like a badass, though. I don't know, Finn, what do you think?
Ooh. Looking good. I get a little bit take a little bit to get used to, though, seeing different colors when I look at you.
Hmm. I'm at least more interesting to look at.
You've always been interesting to look at. Well,
Good answer.
there's a slap of hand from the Magnus. How are you feeling? Anything mental? Any shifts in that area? And while we're having this conversation, shall we jump back to the others?
Sure.
We've been summoned. Quick,
So you
hide.
died, right?
You became a quadruped dragon.
Yeah. So now Swimmer can mount you properly.
Ride me,
Damn,
swimmers.
no.
You say to a swimmer.
I think that would be too much into the furry, scaly area if they just went down on all fours.
You say two wrong. I say two right.
So what I'm hearing ultimately is that now we have a dragon with no scales and it's just smooth. Weird.
Tiger is not here, by the way.
That's fine. So, does anything feel different with you, Alexandra?
Mentally, not particularly, but I understand my place in the order of things a bit better.
I hope that's revealing, and I'm sure you're not going to tell me exactly what that means, and leave it vague as possible.
It's complicated and of divine nature.
Your entire group is complicated. Just look at you.
I don't know. Finn's pretty
Actually,
nice.
yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing would change if he looked in that. You're an
Oh.
open book, lad.
He might like. I feel like the only thing that would change is that he can make like somewhat decent dad jokes after.
You know what? I don't even want to ask. I will need to have a check with you later to see if anything major has changed, if you feel anything different. Otherwise, is there anything else you wish to discuss?
Oh, I mean, my eyes are itchy and my wings feel heavy.
Understandable, considering what happened. Does your eyesight feel impaired? Heightened?
I mean, I can see past the veil of reality.
No, you can't. There's just a
Yeah.
stare for a moment, just... No.
A British person in a pretty dark room looking at a computer screen, making a silly character voice as he's trying to hold back a smile as I'm breaking the fourth wall.
I will say I am not sure what you mean by British person. Does sound intriguing, but I have no idea what that truly means.
It's a person that has a natural disadvantage on charisma checks.
Again, you're talking goblinic at this point. You seem perfectly fine. You're your same annoying self as usual.
And yet, you chose me to play up your imaginary swooning over.
1, you have the station. 2, you have none of the etiquette or understanding in political games to have any idea of what intentions or boons that could have come from that or desires of it. Free, your ambitions are not tied to anything of the court or nobility at all. You're the prime target to be someone that could fill the role without having to necessarily be heavily involved in it.
Rude, but fair. But also, what's up with the friendship between you and Dad?
I believe you're already aware we
I'm aware.
fought in the wars together. He was the leading commander, and when I was young and forced into it young.
I mean, you're still most mentally young. You
Oh.
just happen to be slowly killing yourself faster by not sleeping.
There's spells that make it so I do too.
Shh. Go to sleep.
Maybe I will after I kicked you out of my house.
Maybe you will now, as we leave your house willingly.
Well, I'll have to guide you, otherwise you'll get trapped. In and out is a very complicated process to get to this part of my domain.
Yes, going in and out is pretty complicated. Isn't that right, Finn?
No, not really. It's just one motion. Forward and back. I'm confused.
Let's leave.
There's just the sound of someone slapping their face and dragging their fingers over it shown behind you as they begin to step forward to guide the way out. And you quickly find yourself booted from their home as the rippling aura just slams it way back in focus. And Strev.
Hey James, I need new art. No, I'm fucking
What?
with you.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't have to fucking hit any buttons. Good.
You could ask Boomy to fix up the slight changes, though.
Did you become a man?
No.
Yes, they did. They're flat everywhere now. They've become a Ken doll.
The wings are different, and
Well, you could describe that when they actually meet you in
fair
character.
enough. Yeah. What?
Kind of negates the point of it being private if you reveal everything straight away.
I'm already watching the VOD.
I-
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm
Wait, let me make sure I'm
with
not streaming.
not.
And with that having happened, who would like to go next? It's the later part of the day, the last bit of it. So, last
guess-
things to do before moving to the next day.
I guess it's my turn to look in the mirror.
Would
No,
you
I'm not
actually
doing
like
that. I am no, I am not.
Alexandra
People have
gives-
existential crisis. I don't need more.
Alexandra gives Samuel a high five as they just change places.
You go outside, Samuel's there just looking at the building.
Giving you the
See-
finger.
Very well. So, anything anyone would like to do for this day before we move on to the next?
I go back
I
to the
guess.
mirror.
Oh boy. Hi back. Hi.
Hi, welcome
Hi.
back.
Alexandra is gonna go home and explain what she saw to Ma. But that can just be she explains what happens to Ma. Moving on.
Yeah.
True, true.
Ah,
Anything from Tavian for the last bit of this day? Maybe
Uh,
with Tola.
Up to either, I suppose.
They fuck.
You made his brain explode, Gary. Gary, you gotta slow him down.
Brain go burr. James go bleh. Honestly, not really. kind of did our thing for this day last session, and
Yep.
honestly, Tavi's gonna be taking care of his little pseudo family.
Perfectly understandable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Navi,
go take a look at the mirror today. I'll do that tomorrow.
Navi,
Yeah.
anything that Mischief is up to today? For the last
We were
bit of
told
it.
to entertain the child.
Oh my god.
We were the last thing that we knew. We were sent away with the child,
Thank you.
Davian's child,
Thank
Where are
you.
you kidnapping the
to-
child to?
to the. We were told to go to the manor, so
Mhm.
that's where we're gonna go, and then we're gonna involve the child in mischief.
Then we'll jump over to the manor.
Essentially, Warforged can't get itchy. However, things that hug Warforged can.
Oh, you evil, evil, evil man. Evil,
What are
evil,
you-
evil person.
What?
We are gonna rub poison ivy all over the child if they agree to it, to play a prank on their parents.
Roll
That
persuasion with advantage because no doubt a certain red lizard, once you're at the manor, sees this, will be eager to help. And that's their friend encouraging them.
Mhm. Eh. Navi. Navi. There we are. Too many Navis. So many Navi. Multiple sheets of Navi. Persuasion?
That'll be with advantage since you
Okay.
have the little Chaos Ruby assisting.
Well. Yeah.
So,
I'm
you're-
not good at charisma, buddy.
So you're trying to convince them, and they're looking a little bit unsure. Just, but what would they be okay? Like, what does it do?
Yes, they'll be okay. It's just a little. It does not do anything serious. It is just a little bit of irritation. Just. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Mischief. They'll be okay. Just a little bit of irritation. And it'll be really funny when they start itching and don't know why.
Could you show me some examples? And they just motion over to the guards. Just, I just want to make sure.
Hey, Ruby.
Yep.
Hands her a
Yes.
leaf.
Yes.
Points at the guards.
They pick up the leaf with a pair of sticks as they snap them together over the leaf. Bring it up to their eyes. And then they run.
Watch.
You don't see Ruby,
Mm-hmm.
but you do see one guard. This one. Just starting to slap the back of their neck and squirm in confusion as they look around, and then the other guard looks over to them, looking amused, and then hearing a laugh from them as the other one begins to curse, before they jump, begin reaching down to their armor on their belt. Both of them squirming, looking very uncomfortable with themselves, as Ruby pops their head out of the bushes next to you.
Good job. High five.
They give you a high five. Are you resistant to your own itchiness?
It's a plant. I am plant.
You know what?
Technically no, but it's a plant. I am plant, and I literally grow it on myself.
I'll say you have a brief moment of itchiness as they try to catch you with the high five.
It's Ruby.
Ruby grins wider. The leaf in their hand.
Mm-hmm. Is she touching it?
Yep. Well worth it by the looks of it.
Takes the leaf. Go wash your hands.
Just takes in a breath and spits on her hand. And drags it on the grass. There, Done. I think that could work.
It'll be really funny. See how they scram?
They do look a little bit silly. They're like
It's
monkeys.
Exactly. It'll be really funny.
Sure, we can do that. But
Awesome.
how would they not notice though? It's green. They look down to the
But
green.
you don't need the leaf. The itchy is in the oils on the leaf, and I just rub the leaf all over you. Or a couple leaves, probably. You won't feel a thing.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah. Time for mischief.
And so there's a glaze set over the child, ready and waiting for family antics.
Mm-hmm.
Will you be picking the child up today, Tavian?
What?
Is he cutting off, or is it just me?
Oh.
Internet issues for a second. It went red and then back to green. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Hiya.
I didn't hear
I'll
what
be
you
right
said.
back.
It's a question for both you and Tola. Would you be picking up your child today or tomorrow?
I mean, I could definitely say Tola might be busy with other things because a lot of, I would say, internalizing things. Probably having to now check their gear and seeing if they need to change and fix things.
Yeah, I think it would probably a tomorrow thing then, because honestly I'm gonna have to at least reform the mask. The metal one. I can reform the metal one. Their ceramic masks are kinda fucked. Which means at
Very
some
well.
point he has to literally say, "Hey Tola, I need to measure your horns," which is weird. It's a weird statement.
Eyebrow wiggle.
I need to measure your horns. Looks at shocked.
Mischief has done the deed that will prove itself useful later.
Mischief managed.
Exactly.
Exactly.
They need to find their map now.
Yep. We need the map.
Alright, so I'm assuming for me to refit my fucking metal mask, you're gonna need a Smith's tools. I guess that's what I'm doing today.
I
Yeah,
mean, that's what
well-
makes it funny too, is that I have to figure out the mask situation. We might have to deal with that with Gary, but I have... Keep going. Not only that, but I almost forgot. If we do have the child get picked up, it wouldn't be surprising. You could even have Tola's mom bring them over. Mom, quotation marks.
So 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you begin to work on the metal mask at least. This one you can at least do with the Smith's tool.
Mhm.
Securing it, having the notches set in so they can go around the mask. Taking away some of its shaping, but doing so it can at least fit.
Yeah. It's not gonna look awful.
The other, yeah, the other masks, however, unfortunately, the majority of them are not made of metal.
They're ceramic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Is
No.
that correct, Mumi?
They are made of an old ceramic.
Yeah.
Although I do have a suggestion for you, Gary, that might throw people off.
Go ahead. Mumi, that was a go ahead to tell me the suggestion.
I'm just sending it to you.
Oh, okay. I was like, I wasn't sure if you just vanished on us or not. And while you're typing that over,
It's very quick. You'll see why I'm thinking it.
I think that works for all but the metal one, because I have an idea where that's coming from.
Roll with it. Not the
Yeah,
metal
but-
one, just the rest.
Yep, because the metal one has differentness to it. I'll have a perception roll made by our lovely Tavian as well while you're doing this.
Hmm.
Because you're all in the same house, just a chance.
Yeah.
This music, I want to be publicly executed too.
Too bad you get the clown
Time to
music.
die. Da, 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 da.
Too bad. Da, 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 da.
A man can dream. It's okay.
So, Tavian, did you do your perception roll that I asked you to?
I have not done it yet. I am scrolling down to it. It's not going to go well.
We'll have to wait and see. You said that yesterday as well, but you did amazingly.
That's also fair. Yeet. Well, I mean, it's a 13. It's not bad.
You hear a giggle, almost a chuckle from the house, and you glance over towards where you hear it, but you don't notice virtually anything out of place with that roll.
Mm-hmm.
But you do notice that there was at least a giggle. So she's happy. And that's when you hear a loud knock on the door. As you hear mischief and the sound of giggling children.
It is not the front door. She never goes to the front door. Almost never.
Just stick
Oh,
my
you
head.
make them walk even farther.
I stick my head around the corner. What is it? I'm out front.
Okay. Heads out front. Drops the child in front of you.
Did you have a good day?
Yes, I had a good. I had a good day. Hug.
Of course. Hug. Pat,
And
pat.
Navi turns into a rat and runs away.
Mm-hmm.
The hug wraps around your neck, around your torso, and you immediately feel a large sense of itchiness
As soon as
surge through you.
yeah, as soon as I get the hug and Navi turns into a rat, I immediately magic missile the rat.
Roll. This is
You don't need
initiative.
a roll. That's
That's not a roll. It
straight
just
up.
happens.
No,
She can't get away.
They can't.
There's
no
no
matter how fast
initiative.
They are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
So-
how fast they are. That's 120
Turns back
feet.
into a Navi, then back into a rat and runs off.
Magic missile.
You-
You
Uh-oh.
get
you
nowhere.
I love this dynamic.
You
Yeah.
turn into a rat, attempt to run away while they're still hugging the
You know what?
child and feeling the itchiness set over.
Mhm.
You burst back, you glance back, rat again,
You know
another
what?
burst.
Fine.
Polar bear.
No? Well, yeah. But not me.
Oh no.
And I get on the back of the polar bear and run.
There's suddenly what animals? You suddenly just
It is this.
All right.
Hold
If
on.
we just
How-
bolt.
how many of them are there? Or is it just the one?
It is just the one.
So
Because it's the CR2.
she slams her foot into the ground for a brief moment. There's a rising bit of nature before a bear just comes out of it looking confused for a moment. Before Navi climbs up its back and they begin to rush off.
Yeah, just,
Do you do anything else to try and stop them?
I just raise an eyebrow and just immediately just. This is really not that bad. It itches, so what? I just let them go. Just
Yeah.
shrug. Just Whatever.
I'm gonna double check the full effects I put onto this.
It's literally just annoying.
Yeah, I
It's
just wanted
not
to see
even
if it.
mechanically. It doesn't even fuck with them mechanically. It's literally just annoying. I love it so much.
I just wanted to make sure to see if we ever strengthened it. But no, this is
Nope.
just the annoying stick.
It's
The
very-
child just wiggles back and forth with the legs but doesn't get down. The itchiness will grow more intense the more it lingers.
Just, we need to get you in the bath. How many people did you get with this?
One.
Just me? Oh,
Hmm.
it's adorable. Alright.
Ruby got 1, 2, 3, 4. Starts to count and all of the fingers. I don't have enough fingers.
That's fine. So, let's just go ahead and get you inside and get you in the bath then. We're
They're getting carried inside, and
yeah, I
Tola.
just keep letting it be kept letting it being just slightly annoying.
Tola, you see the child being brought in as they wave over to you.
How does the child react to such a strange change?
Good question. They've seen their dad change multiple times already.
Every
I'm
day.
aware, but like, all of that would
It
explain
might be
why Tola
more
would...
weird for them of like, oh, why doesn't mom change? Oh, she does. Okay.
Yeah,
I was just gonna say, like, Tola would approach the group as they just suddenly hear, like, explosions of magic missiles being launched at the floor or something like that.
there's explosions, there's a sudden large roar as you're rushing to see what's going on.
I'm just
It
walking.
quiets down. You see just Tavian walking with child. Oh! Mum changed finally. I thought it was weird.
You know, most people don't change like this, right?
They tilt their head to the side of confusion. But you change? Navi changes? Mum changes? Alex? Sander? Was it Sander?
They're just growing up. They're not changing. They're just growing up.
Okay, so no more changing with them. Okay.
Well, they might still go through a few more changes. Dragons look weirder and weirder as they get older.
Just further confusion. Before
Yeah.
they just turn over to Toll and hold up their hand. Hug!
No. They're having a bad day here. We don't need to make them itchy too. After the bath, you
I
can
can
hug
give them hugs if they desire. I'm in a huggy mood.
Okay.
Here's
like-
the thing, though. Picks up child, but Gary, I was gonna say the heat, though. Would that? I think it'd feel like it. I don't think the poison ivy would react super well with that, would it?
Have you ever heated up poison ivy?
Most poisons get
Poison ivy?
diluted by heat, and tends to be inert.
Poison ivy oil, very specifically, there is a not violent reaction, but it is not an. It kind of turns into not quite a mist, but it gets sticky. Gets sticky.
So-
It's weird.
You don't suffer the effects from itchiness as you hug them, but instead you find yourself literally getting glued as their form, the slight glaze that was on them becomes sticky. Like they've been dipped in sugar that's melted.
Did I break her? Kinda looks depressed a little bit, being like, did I do something just bad just now?
No, they had poison ivy on them, and poison ivy kind of turns into a glue when it gets hot. So now you both need to take a bath.
There's a
And-
moment from the child before they give a little fist pump into the air. Group bath!
Tub's not quite that
I-
big, dear.
I can
Squeeze.
take care of that then.
Squeeze.
I'll let you two take the bath first, and I'll go finish the mask. He says, scratching at his neck.
It's probably gone red at this point.
Mm-hmm. Shrug. You two go ahead. I'm gonna go finish up the mask. At least the metal one will fit you, Tola. I don't
What
know
about
the
the
others.
others? Did you?
I can't
You
do
can
anything.
take a look at those.
I can't do anything with the ceramic.
Maybe I'll take a look at them.
You'd have to take those to a potter. But yeah, no.
See, but I'll just. Well, I was sweating a lot. In fact, oh no, I'll figure a lot of things out. I'm just looks to the child as they carry them. What kind of glue can you use to hold ice blocks together?
What kind of glue do you use?
An igloo.
I don't know what that is.
Go to jail.
They giggled, but there was a confused moment afterwards of, what is an igloo?
Just a smile. It's a house made out of hard snow.
What? No.
You should remember snow. It snowed when you were little. Then again, you were very young. And it has been quite some time.
I'll explain things. If you take care of the mask situations for me in front of Potter or something like that, that'd help.
Okay.
But for the time being, I'll just. I think a bath might not be a bad idea. I already took a bath before. I think I should take a proper one.
Yeah. Right, well, I'll go get your other masks, and I'll go see about a potter, and I'll finish up what I'm doing. And I guess Tavian will go collect the other masks, because I got asked to do a thing.
Okay. You'll go over to the mask while Tola is going to have the bath with the child. And we'll just say they have a nice bath and family time there. If that's okay with you, Mumi?
Yeah, it just very much would be like the situation because she's calling me mom. My character very much doesn't think it. But basically it's like this situation of like, how to make work? And it's just like messes everywhere. Also just it's an awkward situation. So don't imagine it being like it's a nice pleasant bath. It's a nice pleasant bath for the child. For Tola, it's very much handling a small child taking a bath.
It's awkward time.
Not only that, but they learned they don't need to get the water hot. They just sit in it and suddenly...
Begins to bubble. She's a natural stove, guys. However,
Congratulations.
Tavian,
Yep.
you go over to collect the masks and find that they're different. Looking over each of them, they've gone through different changes and shifts. It looks like they have the etchings in place that are necessary for horns already.
Huh. Alright then, well, I guess that's one thing that's solved. I guess I'll have to just let her know when she's done taking a bath. Time to go finish up these. And, I mean, honestly, technically, the metal one's not attunement, so it actually has to be refitted. So, yeah. He's gonna go about finishing that, and he'll let her know after the fact that they had already changed that way. So
I think that would be the most confusing shit if you say that. Go like, no, you said I needed a potter.
yeah, well, I was wrong. They changed. Are your
They
masks magic, by chance?
Somehow this music still fits with the situation at hand.
only.
Nice.
I don't know.
Okay.
I've had them for a while. I know Impale's a very strange thing. Like
Well,
an interesting character.
well, I mean, if you want me to find out, I can identify them for you, but I do believe that your masks are indeed magic, and if they are attunement items, they have already changed to suit your new form.
Basically, when you already have someone that's emotionally like exhausted, it's a situation of like annoyance.
Yeah,
I don't think I can handle any more changes.
then I will stop looking for them.
I'll handle it. I'll take a look. But for now, hand child.
Right, well. Alright, Tina, I'm gonna have you go color for a little while I go take a bath so I can get rid of this itchiness around my neck.
The child gets passed over to the colouring book.
I take the child into the other room. It's like, I'll be back in here in a little bit to color with you. And then he's gonna go take a bath and then hang out with his daughter.
You'll see the
guest
entire
babysitter.
bathroom's still a mess, horrifyingly.
Just...
Also, the water is extremely hot.
Yeah, he's like, it should have cooled down by now. It's been a little bit. Then you pull back your arm because he's immediately got scalded.
Hot tub levels are
Hello?
hotter.
It's scalding hotter.
Yeah,
So just... I'll empty about a quarter of it out and then fill the rest with cold water. And then get in.
that would do it. Can I have a quick just perception roll from Tola? You're looking over the mask, you don't feel anything different. You're looking over them, besides the slight changes. And while... Anything else that you would like to do, Moomin?
Well, probably they just look at the masks. They will look to the armor. See that it might have also gone under something, but they have no clue. And they're just being like, I need eggs. I need to go grab something. I just need to find something to squish. If there's a watermelon, Tola will just like put it in their hands and just crush it. But whatever. No, I'm good. I'm good.
You go into the kitchen and just begin to crush. Every ingredient looks squishy in your hand to try and calm down. Okay, and with Tavian spending the rest of the night with their kid. Anything from you, Samuel, for the last bit of this night?
Nope. I'm trying to not add to the population.
Yeah, that's been a recurring thing. Then the last situation is the chaos of mischief charging through the city on Bear that's currently happening.
I'm not paying your bail.
So, Navi, what are you planning to do?
We're not doing anything. We're just running around the city.
So,
We're
spreading
not-
chaos and panic.
Exactly, but
mischief.
not. We are causing mischief, but legally we are doing nothing wrong.
Except spreading chaos and panic is... It
Yeah,
is
it's
Disturbing the peace is something wrong.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That's distinctly against the law, and you will
No, it's fine.
rob a.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're running around on Bear, and you will find that some of the guards have acquired nets and attempting to catch you.
You're gonna need some pretty big nets.
Yeah.
I will also note that not only is not actually, you know what? No, Navi's not running around on the bear. Navi is hanging out of the bear's mouth, screaming, pretending that she's in danger.
Oh, that bear's gonna die.
Oh my
Fine,
god,
it's a
that
summoned
bear's
bear.
gonna die.
Okay, changing tactics, it wouldn't be a net catching them if you're screaming in panic. Roll deception as well, just to see how well you can act as if
gonna
you're in
go
danger.
well. This is not gonna go well.
Oh no, I'm in so much danger. Help me.
A 0.
You're on DM rolls.
Yeah. It's fine.
So y'all,
For those that can't see it, I got a 2, and my bonus is -2. So.
so you think you're being deceptive, but you're giggling and swinging
Giggling
your
the
legs
whole time,
back to the car.
exactly.
So the spears that were about to be hurled have been switched back to the nets, as you can tell. This is a trained bear being driven to chaos by a little gremlin that's green.
It's fine.
Just roll a d100 to see how long it takes before you get caught. Because you will be caught eventually if you're drawing this much heat.
He got that 5-star wanted level.
Where the tanks at?
You begin running further into the city through the market square, evading guard upon guard and stirring up trouble and having people jump and scurry out of the way. A net catches onto one side of the bear, but you pull through as it's now become an accessory, swinging backwards like the bear is wearing a cloak. You move again, another net, this time getting the face and catching you. But you're still giggling, you're still swinging, you're still moving. Then another net finally catches the leg and begins to limit the bear as more come down and tie them up, effectively limiting their movement as both you and the bear are taken in.
The bear just poofs out of existence after an hour. So they put the bear in like a holding cell,
And suddenly it's
and then
gone.
it just they turn around and it's just gone. And it's just Navi giggling wherever the fuck she is.
You will be put into your own holding cell, likely with manacles around your wrists to keep you in place. You'd probably be pulled in for identification.
I'm not bailing you out.
I don't think they can catch her.
I can't.
They can with enough time.
Yeah, that's what happened. They drew enough people on them that they had to be caught. There's just too many people on them.
That's the kind of shit that gets on the morning news where while Alexander's like drinking her coffee.
Fucking spits it out. Not me.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Like, Mischief is giggling, chatting with the drunkards that are in other cells, having their own Mischief in their cell for the night.
Navi is performing magic tricks, making things grow with Druidcraft and
Can you do that with your arms bound? Just to clarify.
That's a good question. Nope, sorry. Never mind.
Alexandra's reaction. It's just gonna be a long sigh. She expected something like this to happen sooner or later.
I can, however, shape water into magic tricks with just wait, nope, that's magic. Never mind. My brain was flip flopping them. Nope, I'm good. I'm just giggling. and
For
laughing.
some reason, I just pictured that Navi became Aqua for a moment there from Konosuba. Like, oh damn, that character all of a sudden.
Ain't that
What
useless?
what I can, however, do is make everything sparkly for no reason. Just as a guard walks by, suddenly everything is sparkly.
So you further bringing chaos for the drunkards and just the usual people brought in for mischief in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Further bringing around tonight as the rumor mill goes crazy. And that will be the end of this day. Moving on to the morning, as we'll jump over.
In the morning, she's not there. Because I get my wild chips back.
That'll be understandable, and I don't believe they require a component. Does it? It can still be done when they're bound.
That is just a thing that I can do.
Yeah, they can just do it.
So your identification would have been noted down, your crime sorted, and a letter sent that would arrive in the early morning.
Does she have identification? I was pretty sure I was the only one that got identification.
Navi
Nope.
does not.
But there is a list
There's
of
the
group
there's-
called the
Yeah,
Irregulars.
there is the only trace of identification for Navi is her association to the Irregulars.
Yeah.
It's great.
Which is literally like, there's a green person with growing plants. Who the hell is this? And they scurry over, it's like, wait, isn't she from the Irregulars? That's the only thing they could tie her to.
Mhm.
Send a letter to the Inquisition and let them know we've got one of them for.
Oh wait, no, I get my shit back on a short rest. So after like an hour in the jail cell, she's gone. And
So there'll be
is just
two
gonna
letters.
Spend the night in spend the night in Tavian's garden.
So there'll be two letters that'll arrive at the manor in the morning as we'll jump over to an immediate breakfast with Alexander, the family, Ruby, and Samuel, all just there having their drinks, getting their rich breakfasts.
Hey, hey Sam.
What?
Sam, I am. Alexandra's. Hi again. Alexandra's wings look a little bigger,
Are you taking
And-
drugs?
and one of her eyes is platinum with platinum scales surrounding it, and the other is chromatic with all the colors of the chromatic rainbow
Really
scale
funny.
around it.
What's really funny is before you even said chromatic, that was my immediate thought.
Yep.
It's like a rainbow eye. Woo!
Yeah.
Is it everybody's turn to have metamorphosis?
Seems like it.
Why?
It's
Magic
quite
mirror.
puzzling.
Seems very inconvenient.
Well, I think given time, I think these wings will actually be stronger.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
She shrugs.
Also, there has been news and several letters for the man as they
I didn't
step
do it.
up. I hope you didn't do anything, but I don't believe it would be you, sir, that would cause any issues. Several letters are set in front of Alexandria. 2 having the bronze mark of the guard, and 1 having the mark of the royal family.
This is turning out to be an immediately interesting day. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling I know what the royal family one is about, so, the more immediate concern is these two, as she looks at... She's gonna open up one of the, guard letters.
Okay, roll a d4 to see which one you open first.
3.
You will open the newest one first, cracking it open and pulling it out. The letter basically reading, the individual known for being a member of your party, the Wild One, has escaped enforcement for the crimes they have committed throughout the city and are on the loose, location unknown. We request that you find them and have them marked for the demeanor that they have conducted within the city.
I'm gonna kill her. I am going to break her legs.
What did Ruby do this time?
Not Ruby! It's Mischief!
Oh. What did you expect?
Not to have to work.
Oh, not very bright, are you?
Yeah, I've been doing that I've been doing that the entire time, but I'm glad you two have been enjoying your escapades at night.
Yeah, quality time. It is quite valuable to me.
Yes, I'm...
Relaxation, also very valuable to me. A wonderful woman at my side, who I care about very much. Yeah.
It has been truly delightful.
I'm so glad you two have been able to enjoy time with your loved ones.
Yes, well, you know, I could just rub it in your face more like I have to hear you and Swimmer every now and then. But I like to keep myself private. Thank you.
Sorry for being loud. That's on me.
Oh, no,
Not
it's fine.
apologizing.
I have earplugs.
Give
I'm
the
not
thumbs up at that.
apologizing.
You have 2 other letters.
She opens up the other one from the guard to see what crime she committed.
The crimes basically list spreading chaos about the city, riding a wild animal that's not marked or collared to show ownership, knocking over several stands and causing damage. Light damage, but still damage to produce and the stalls themselves. Physically, the crimes go on from minor just inconveniences, but it's a long list of chaos that spread out, showing a pattern of where it started and where it ended. You could almost map out the exact route she took as you look over each crime and the location it happened. Starting
where
from...
it started was at Tavian's house.
Exactly. It's near the forge of whatever Tavian's forge is called, carrying on from there. Because a large roar and little explosions from magic missiles definitely began this.
So, Samuel, do you think I'm morally obligated to... morally allowed to say she's no longer associated with the irregulars? And
I'm not
just
in charge of that
letting it-
decision.
I'm aware you're not, and I know I'm just gonna have to deal with this.
Yeah, it's breakfast time. I don't want to have to think right now.
Ruby is just trying to steal one of Samuel's hash browns.
As I
Well,
slap her with a fork on her hand.
Ah! I'll get you next time.
That is a violent reminder of my grandmother. I love it.
I'll have to deal with this. Later, though, it's breakfast. I'm gonna guess she opens up the seal, the envelope from the crown.
Simple and to the point. The date has been set to today.
Fuck.
You have a time you're meant to go and meet the queen who will guide you to the treasury, and you get to choose choice of one of the 3 items that were told to you in the past letters to choose from.
She just flumps her head down against the table as she's just continuing to go, of the word fuck.
Well, this is highly amusing for a morning, says your mother as they're just munching on some bacon.
Alexandra gives it the bird. This is a mistake.
That's a death crime.
They look like they're about to
That
do
is-
something.
That is the immediate fucking chunklet of the face.
Yeah, that's like, they look like they're about to get the slipper, then Ruby begins just piling on donuts on top of the finger.
Hello?
Hi.
Jeez, my... What the fuck is going on with my Wi-Fi?
Did you hear what I said?
No.
So, you could feel the glare going through you with your head on the table. A sense of dread flowing through you before you feel the sensation of donuts being put on top of your finger as Ruby is giggling.
Alexandra will slowly lower her finger. As, she recognizes that she fucked up.
Yep, the snacks that have been attached to them go with the finger.
Yep.
We will be having words later. But it sounds like you have much to deal with.
I regret my choices.
You done fucked up.
I did. Yep.
We'll see if you regret them effectively to remember not to do that later. Just calm, precise, and the sound of the bacon slowly being cut on her plate.
Have
So
you really
what-
fucked up?
Finn, I love you, and I am likely to die tonight, so
Is that from Navi, the royal family, or the glance to your mother? Ah, it's from your mother, right.
it's from Mom, yep.
We'll look at your mum for a moment. Thinking, well, it's not going to be by sword.
Nope.
They just begin to list off the things they think it could be, getting each one wrong because they don't know your mother's really a magic user because I've never seen her do magic.
Finn, it's gonna be by Sandal.
They glance to their feet that aren't wearing shoes. Oh, right. Forgot people wear those.
Interesting. Feel like you can make that a spectator sport. Make some money. Mother beats daughter.
Oh, right. We could basically throw Tavy in like last time. Make it.
Yeah.
Not have, Chunkless as a spectator sport.
Listen, they got a blue one. You've got a red one. Have at it.
Jeez.
It's gonna be like a dodging the bull, but it's the mother with the chonklers going after you. Can you dodge, or will you get?
Listen, this sounds amazing. I'm all for it.
It sounds great. Let's not call it Mother Beats Daughter.
Oh, he like put his hand out like it's a fucking tagline. Mother beats daughter. Anyways,
Anyways, indeed. So, what are people's plans for this day? And what is happening on the other side when people wake up?
My
Well-
nodding is just relaxing for the day.
Understandable. Tola, anything on your part?
In my case, honestly, I probably would do some investigating about to figuring out my forms situation, and then also possibly doing some clue hunting for my trail. Nothing too big. I'm not going to go super deep in the sense of like chasing down the trail, but more of like, all right, I gotta get back to work of things. Maybe I'll go back to the circus. Who knows? Lazy goosey. I'm basically doing the same shit I do always.
Yeah, so you're basically having a day just to familiarize yourself with what's happened and getting used to some changes. Simple enough and easy enough to do, as that will happen without any issue. What about our lovely Tavian?
Yeah, after fixing the mask yesterday, waking up in this form again, and Tola has the invisibility mask again, Tavian just deep inhale, deep sigh, puts a cloak over his head, and goes to his daughter's room. Is like, hey, we gotta take you to the manor today. I've gotta go back and deal with the mirror again, because I ended up looking a little weird again.
There'll be a small thumbs up, a tired yawn, but they'll agree.
Plus, I'm pretty sure they're
And
having
they'll be able to
pancake.
go to.
Yeah. Sorry.
Pretty sure they're having pancakes, so get a bit of excitement, and
Mhm.
you take your trip up while Tola is practicing.
Give her a wave on the way out.
Anything from Samuel today?
Nope.
Okay, then we. And finally, Alexandra. What do you plan to be doing first on your agenda?
When is the meeting supposed to be taking place? Like what? Rough time.
That'll be around 1 to 2 p.m.
Okay. She is going to clean up, put on her armor, and start making her way down to Tavian's to collect a Navi. But she is also preparing to just pay the fine on behalf of Navi with very much grumbling sounds. As she's just trying to think to herself, how much would this cost?
I'm gonna send you something, Gary.
Go ahead. While you're doing that, we'll actually start with Tavian, because we haven't done anything with Tavian yet, besides a little bit of conversation and mischief. So Tavian makes her way to the manor.
Which, I mean, I guess that means that I run into Alexandra on the way to drop off the kid and
The child. That's true. That is
Just-
very
Thank
true.
God.
Huh?
Music.
Oh, right. Yeah. I've been specifically listening to other music because that song is just embedded, and I hear it in my nightmares at this point. It just plays so often.
It's only when you guys go into that mindset that I have that music.
It's just Mischief and Ruby.
Yeah.
And occasionally Alexandra. They've had moments when they've triggered it as well.
Mainly because also Ruby.
Tavian had a brief moment themselves as well. I think Samuel's the only one that has yet to trigger it.
Oh, Samuel's
Yeah, I'm not silly. Sorry.
Yeah, it's silly, boring, same thing.
Yeah, just
Mature,
Dead weight,
handsome,
Jesus.
mid.
not a lizard.
What is wrong with both of you? I fucking see Alexandra in the streets heading up to her man at a drop off. She gets a wave and a fucking eyebrow raise at the transformations. Realizes he told her about the mirror, figures out what happened, says nothing, keeps walking.
Hey Tavian, have you seen Mischief today?
Fuck. No, I've not.
Hmm. She's just gonna hand him the 2 letters. Also, we got an appointment with the Queen today.
You're currently staring at bones.
Yep. She just does not care.
Yeah, just also blinks as like, this is inconvenient.
Yeah, go ahead and deal with being a Wendigo.
Alright then. I wish you luck with your Navi hunt.
Also, the Magnus is starting to drink again. He's very stressed. Try and give him, like, back pats.
How about I ask him what's wrong and help him try to deal with the problem instead of just physical affection, because physical affection can only go so far.
Well, yes, but he's not the one to take help lightly.
Well, then I'll see what I can do. Good luck. Odds are, if she's not at your place, she's in the forest in my backyard.
Hence why I'm going out there, and...
How much is it?
I'm thinking right now, given the list of crimes, probably like...
I mean, they're all minor.
200 gold tops?
It's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad.
It's not bad because we've gotten multiple royal rewards.
Yeah, well, fuck, I don't know what else to say.
This would be a life-crushing amount of debt to anyone else, you know that. I guess the only other thing to say is she flips over to the start of it. Don't do whatever the fuck caused this. She points at the noise complaint of explosions.
Explosions? Okay, somebody must have embellished that news report because it was magic missile. The loudest they go is pew.
Well, that's what they're charged with.
Yeah, well.
Also, directly underneath that is Bear Roar as well, so it's
Yeah,
like
that's
a combination.
I don't think it's the magic missile that they're upset at.
Probably
Noise
not.
complaint, explosions, and large growling of animals.
You do realize magic missile is like literally somebody just going pew, right?
Oh, I do.
Oh, I'm aware.
But
that's what
combine that
paper
with
says.
roaring of animals, and people's brain will create something that's not entirely accurate.
Yeah, I'm amazed that somebody heard the pew.
Maybe Samuel was down there.
It could have been Samuel. It had to be somebody like Samuel. It's that one crotchety old grandma whose perception score is ridiculously high for no good reason.
Excuse me?
Just call Samuel a grungy old grandma now.
I was talking specifically about the person that. I was specifically talking about the person that made the noise complaint. But if
when
the
you
shoe
say it's
fits,
like Samuel,
somebody with the perception like Samuel, it's fine. I mosey on and just good luck. Let me know if you need help with
It's Susan.
It's Susan. It's got to be Susan. If you
Gotta
need
be
help with
Susan.
the paying it off, Navi has money, so she could probably easily hand it to you.
That's why I'm going to find her, even though she doesn't understand the weight of the situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go do exactly what you
Thank
told me
you.
not to do with the mirror.
By the way, what do you think of the new look? Trying out some new makeup.
It's not
the
bad.
eyes are literally different colors as
Yeah.
they look back at you.
Yeah, it's not bad. I prefer the colors to the right than the left. So wait, my right, your left.
Is that the platinum?
That's the platinum. I'm assuming.
Honestly, I agree.
Yeah. Well, you should head up to the church and give that old man a scare.
I don't feel like being worshipped today.
And then you have the one eye that's the opposite of worship.
And
Mm,
stabbed.
all hail the Nephilim.
Ew.
Oh, good luck with your mess. I'm gonna go try to make more of a mess of this, because apparently I've been doing the opposite of what you all have been saying, and the mirror's not been doing anything for me. And now that you guys have done the opposite of what you said, and the mirror has done something for you, it means that I've been doing it wrong.
We just kind of. I just let it. I let my curiosity overtake me. I wanted to find out parts of me that I didn't know before.
Well, that's funny. I think I'm gonna go tell it off.
Huh.
See where that leads. Alright, well, good luck.
Probably about what you think it does.
Just as bad as every other time I've ever interacted with anything after waking up.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright.
As the two of you separate, quick question, Tola, would you still be in the house or would you be going out and doing stuff of your own?
Probably be doing stuff on my own because I realized I had to talk to Rose, but I basically dressed as Impale. And that'd give you a whole can of worms that I would explain to the group.
Yep, we'll have that discussion with Rose in a bit. We'll have a quick situation then when Alexandra, you arrive at the house, you knock on the door, there is no response. Walk to the back, check the garden, and find that nobody is there. The house is barren of people and activity.
Navi, are you a little mouse running around in the dirt? We need to have a bit of a serious discussion here.
You just hear the sound of the clock inside the house ticking, and nothing responds to you.
She just lets out, takes a deep breath in, lets it out of her nose. There's smoke coming out of her nose. As she's peeved.
And while you,
Going to
sorry.
burn. I'm not going to burn down this forest. I'm not going to burn down this house. That would cause problems. Okay. We're good. I'm fine. We're good. Everything is fantastic. Okay. Well, I know Sammy won't do shit. Navi, if you are around, just talk to me when you feel like it. There's something we have to discuss. And she's gonna start making her way up to the castle because she knows that's gonna take a while.
Okay. And then we'll jump back to Tavian. As you would arrive, I'll drag the people that aren't here out of the way. It's early in the day. And you are outside, looking through the open entryway of this little manor.
Just another glorious little knock, knock, knock.
Roll a perception check for me.
Give me a second. Oh boy. Sorry, hold on, my sheep did the thing it does when it fucks up. There we go. I'm not good at perception. Let's see where it goes. 6.
You sat there waiting in silence for a moment before a slightly frazzled kobold rushes up and then looks at the wrapped up figure as they hold their broom towards you and confused. Hello? Who is it? What do you want?
Well, it's Tavian. I'm currently dealing with the skeleton look again.
Oh! The Spookian. Okay.
I'm supposed to come check out the mirror. Is the Magnus alright?
Yes, they're fine. It's just early hours. They'll slowly put the broom away and begin to play the music to allow you in. I'll go get the master and let them know you're here.
Alright.
Just sit in the foyer.
Will do.
Okay, and they rush on out.
Just sits down.
Lean back on the piano. There's a ring of keys for a moment.
Yeah. I then get curious and play the notes on my violin to see if it closes the door.
It does not.
Damn, that would have been funny.
Would have also been dangerous if any instrument could trigger that.
Good old testing, though. Then I try.
Eventually.
Oh, yeah, he comes back. Got it.
A little bloodshot in the eyes and squinting at you, but they do arrive in loose attire. You guys are certainly coming around a lot.
Well, you're the unwrapping self. You're the only one with answers. But are you doing okay?
Oh yes, I just had a tiring day yesterday. Was made sober a bit too quickly. But come along, follow me. We'll have this routine.
Before we get into the routine, you said that yesterday was tiring and you got sobered up a little too quickly. Were you
Yes.
drinking due to stress, or were you drinking to just enjoy yourself?
Mixture of the both. I have a lot of overwork happening right now.
Do you not have any help?
I have some, but the majority of the work is still on my shoulders.
Why? Not enough
Because
talented
that's my
people?
position.
Can you not delegate?
I do delegate it. We have a magic users of a certain range there's a limited number of, and they have positions all across the country they need fulfilled and in place for, especially with the current time.
I'd like to offer my assistance. I'm not some great wizard, but I am a caster. I do work with magics fairly easily. I can identify spells and even cancel out certain types of magics by striking them. I'm not quite up to my full potential, but I'm starting to work a lot like I used to. You seem to be under a lot of stress, and you care about this kingdom and Alexandra's family. I used to serve their ancestor, and they've offered me that job back, but they don't need me anymore. I don't think that my talents are necessary there in the way that, well, they were before. Alexandra's very strong. She knows right from wrong, and she does her best. You, however, seem to be stressed out, drinking by yourself in this massive manner, with only one person that you call a friend outside of your kobold friend. I think it's about time you start reaching out to others, and I'd like to be one of them. You've helped me out, after all, and you continue to help out my entire party. And those that help mine deserve help in return.
I will definitely need to think on that. Taking on someone in the immediate area is a situation that requires a lot of paperwork and would mark you as one of this area.
Well, I've already
As they just motion over to this structure.
Yeah. I've already got paperwork in that's got me back into the system, so there's that. Plus,
Yes, you're marked down currently as part of the Inquisition.
well, no. Actually, I refused that paperwork. I'm currently just marked down as a civilian.
But on file, you're part of the Inquisition through the irregular group you were a part of.
Is that considered a part of the Inquisition?
As long as Alexandra is the one that's leading it, though it may not be completely tied to it, it has enough of a connection to be established and thought of as part of the Inquisition.
Well, in either case, do consider it. And
I will.
On the other hand, even if it's not official, if you need my help, please ask.
You said your abilities are tied to identification and striking.
Dispelling.
What exactly do you mean by striking? Dispelling.
It's not dispel magic, but it is a form of dispelling, yes. Though the dispelling may injure the target I am dispelling.
Yes, that's... Certain tasks do require that, but those are very limited. Identification... If I am going to accept this, I'll need to give you a trial task to see how you function.
Would you like a demonstration?
Not this very moment.
Okay. Right then.
I'll need to think on what exactly trial it would be. There is usually a whole system tied to the academy where someone goes to become part of this system.
Right.
However, I don't think you'd want to spend years studying under the academy.
I'm afraid we don't have that much time, and you know that.
I do. That is why I'm going to have to consider what trial to put you under. But for now, let us get to the mirror.
Of course. And he'll just follow down there to the mirror again.
Yep. The stairs go up and you find yourself somehow going down instead. Just sudden shift.
I am familiar with that type of magic, by the way. It is one of my favorite dumb confusion tactics in dungeons.
Finn is not here.
So
just
you
throw
throw
him
in the
into the
portal.
water.
Well, Finn's here. Magnus like, well, I'm gonna take care of this problem. Kicks him into the vortex. Fair enough.
He'll find his way back up. He's a swimmer. He's a diver.
Yeah.
It's fine. He'll probably just pop out of Alexander's fountain again.
Fair.
The stone begins to shift, opening the way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, your companion requested bindings. Would you like that as well?
To keep from hurting myself and others, yes.
Very well, then sit down.
Alright. He'll go and sit in front of the mirror as usual.
You sit down. You can hear 3 little taps, and then the chair seems to animate and find your legs, your arms, and your head locked into place. And just like before, you are looking into the amber. Feel a sensation of something reaching out.
In a twist of trial and error, because I've tried this a few times, I'm going to stare it down.
Will you attempt to resist, or are you just staring and...
I'm not attempting to resist, so to speak. I'm attempting to just... whatever magic is animating this mirror to do this, I'm not letting it have its way necessarily, even though I'm letting the magic take over. I'm going to try to control how this goes.
Make a wisdom roll. I can't... You can try. Well, I'm curious to see how this will go.
Could I argue intelligence? Because that's my spellcasting mod.
Sure, we'll try that.
Alright. 16. Not bad.
You attempt to grasp hold, to try and understand what is happening as you let it flow over you, but this is compelling, it's old, it's powerful, and its grip is strong. It slips through your fingers, or rather, your mind as you try to process this. Then you feel that sensation of something securing itself. As the reflection begins to shift before you. And your senses in turn begin to shift. You in the mirror are not bound down to a chair, but floating. A faint light setting itself over your form as you see the changes that have been described once before set on your figure. Each connection, each tie, shifting slightly with aberration, almost like appearance.
I'm going to try to focus in on, I think, what was and what is. I think he's going to try to focus in on the decay and light forms specifically. Not this hunger, not ravenous, but decay. Because he's familiar with these forms at this point. There's only one that he's not familiar with.
True. So, rot today and light.
Those are the
So
two.
which one are you going to try and reach out to first?
I think light, but the intention of reaching out to both is to try to get them both at the same time, and if that does not work, then light. Gary above table. I'm trying to cross the streams.
I got that. You can roll with disadvantage if you're trying to grasp two at one.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll? Is it a saving throw? Or is it a skill check?
This one would definitely be will, as you're enforcing your will over trying to work the magic here. You're seeing, you're trying to grasp, to pull.
Wait, are you saying I'm trying to enforce my will over this?
Well, that's how you described it.
Yeah, that would... I don't really want to roll a charisma check, though.
But I didn't say charisma, I said will.
Oh.
Wisdom.
Oh. Sorry, Okay. That's just as bad, but it'll be what it'll be. Disadvantage makes this really rough, though. Fuck it. Worst that'll happen, it'll be my natural one. Well, this is the only stat I have a 0 to.
Get good.
I can't. Physically can't. 18, shit.
There you go, you got good.
I apparently got good.
So you try to reach out to these two. Your form in this vision, as you look upon it, is twisted, it's constantly shifting, but you try to draw to the light and the decay. One that you are familiar with as it sensed you once you've awoken, and one you've experienced as you drifted through the void into the light. You have a split sensation. One of your sensations is sat still resting in a chair, but you're also feeling the phantom sensation if you're floating, as if you're trying to draw towards two different avenues. There's a tug. One of the tendrils that cut on you begins to pull you in one direction, while you try to draw yourself in another with the light. And it's a strange sensation, a strange experience, as you see your figure begin to stretch within the mirror. It's pulling, you can feel the tension pulling on your muscles, pulling on your form, as if you're being pulled across a stretcher, but you hold firm as you're pulling yourself towards two forms, dragging yourself closer to them, doing your best to focus on those ones alone. The light begins to glimmer, growing brighter. Your hair becoming a mix of gold and white. The reflection within your form is open wide with its mouth, almost if it's crying out through this transformation, through this forced change. You are experiencing it. You are feeling your body shifting, twitching, rattling as you are still pushing. Do you continue to try and pull? To push?
I stood firm. I know what I want out of this, and the man doesn't understand the concept of giving up.
Roll again.
disadvantage again? Gary.
I'll say you can roll it straight now.
Okay.
You are still basically torturing your mind and your form through this.
16. I'm rolling hot on this particular spot for some reason.
You continue to stretch yourself. There's a tug on both sides. Your senses drifting away from the chair as you're fully focused on this, feeling your skin as if it's itching, as if it's burning. Feel like you're almost giving up on something. Your entire form feels hot, feels shifting, feels breathing in the moment. Your reflection is drawn, torn, almost inhuman, but the tension has reached its point. It's on the edge of something happening. Do you keep going?
Of course I do. I can't help it.
One more roll.
Alright. Let's hope this one doesn't equal trash. 4. Oh well.
Would you like to roll with your special inspiration?
Oh right, I forgot I
pretty sure you still
had
got
that. Yeah, I did. I forgot about that. I didn't mark it down. I'll take that now, please. Thank you. 12. A lot better than 4. Oh, wait.
You run.
Hey, that last D6, can that be added to this?
Sure.
My holdover D6 from like 10 sessions ago. And it's a 17. And I am gone, those D6s forever.
You're on the edge. You are holding on, desperate and pushing through the last of it. And in that moment, you can see the vision before you shift. The darkness that was set on your vision's stomach begins to sizzle and burn as it flakes off, revealing the toned muscle within this mirror. As you find the ravenous have been stripped from you, burn as you focus, pulled to even tighter in.
So, Ravenous is gone. Like, I can delete that from the notes.
You can.
Holy shit, that's big. Alright.
Your skin
I actively
Has-
cannot change this, actually.
Yeah, I'll be doing that later for you.
Alright.
Your skin within the vision, instead of being the deep copper red, has begun to ease to an amber. Not completely gone, but weakened. The green cloak on your shoulders still holds firm, but you see the droplets of water that was flowing through your hair seems to have slowly dispersed. Slightly, but not completely gone. On the edge, however. Several things have deeply weakened. But in the contrast, the etches of life as in your reflection of something tense, gaunt but strong has taken a stronger hold, along with the glistening light. It's almost etched itself with symbols across your flesh.
Fusion dance in 2 forms. Yes! Alright, I guess I'll be working on some new artwork for 3 people. Alright.
Hold my beer.
Oh shit, hell yeah, Samuel turn. All right.
No.
4.
No. No.
Oh, you don't
I will
want.
need to
Mhm.
take a moment to figure out how those two would combine.
Take your time, mate. The fact that that worked in the first place is kind of more than I was hoping for. I was just kind of thinking this was not going to work, but I rolled decent. Wisdom is not my strong suit.
Yep, it's just the roles there. The story was telling itself. As you would find yourself still locked with this image, unable to turn away. The agony that you've just gone through, pouring through every form of you. You can feel a wetness set over as you've been sweating heavy and your voice feels raw as you're breathing in and out. Do you try anything else?
In this mirror form? Fuck no. Not right now. I know limitations are a thing. I've not given up on this, but this is progress, and this is more than I've gotten in almost 2 weeks of doing this. In game.
Time ticks on before you find your form pulled and drawn out. That's outside as the stone begins to pull away as your vision snaps back.
So.
And as you're set down, you're able to see a reflection of yourself within the mirror, within the water. You have your hair back to being hair and not whatever the Ravenous had turned it into.
So like this white with gold strands in it. This is the way you describe
Yep.
it. Okay.
White with gold strands. You still have your ears long and twitching.
My eyes back to blue.
I'll say blue with a faint gleam of gold.
Ooh, neat.
Your jaw has become more set and stern, as if it's set. You can still feel the sharpness within your maw. Etching symbols are what you do. Do you know Celestial?
I do not.
Then you do not know what these etchings that are now peeking out from under your clothes that are flowing against your skin. They go towards your chest where you know a other symbol was to be.
Thought it was on the back of my neck.
Oh, I thought it was on your chest. Never mind. So you can feel and have a glimpse of it in the reflection.
Is it something new?
Well, the runic symbols that have a faint gleam of gold to them on your flesh are definitely new.
Okay. Alright.
You're used to the rot also making you very gaunt, almost as if you've not starved, but you look a little bit healthier. You still look a little bit thin, but it no longer looks like you've been starving yourself to the point where you're just
Wait.
terrifying
that
muscle.
that was Ravenous. Under Rod, it was the blackened flesh at the extremities. It was literally the blackened flesh at the extremities, and also the Kelemvor symbol on the neck. The thinness was from Ravenous.
I thought for sure it was also with this. That's
Nope,
okay. That's okay.
Yeah, no. It's just they just looked a little less lively. Their skin was paler, and they had like the blackened extremities.
Okay, those would all still be in place.
Okay.
Well, it looks like you were able to force a change without being knocked unconscious this time.
Yeah, but if
I cannot say if this is a good thing or a bad thing, though. This was definitely something that the others had not quite experienced. I had to cast silence for a moment with how you started to scream.
yeah, I'd explain why my throat sounds raw. Okay. I stand up. How are my muscles doing?
They are definitely shaking. You know when you've had a very intense workout and everything's just stiff and tense after you've had a moment to relax and rest the day before? There's a tremble to them as you get to your feet.
Oh, I'm gonna need to go sit down before I go to the castle today. Alright. Once again, thank you. I think I'll go on my way.
Call safe then.
Of course. Get some rest. Don't drink yourself to sleep. It's not good for sleeping.
Same to you.
Yep. I'm gonna hobble my way the fuck out of here.
Yep.
I'm using my spear as a crutch.
I'll guide you out so you don't get lost, because you can. And then, we're going to jump to Tola.
Please do. I've got some AI fuckery to go about.
Moomy, are you still here? Moon me. Don't look like she is. In that case, Navi.
We can take like a 10.
We could, if the group would
Yeah.
like us. Would the group like to take 5 or 10 minutes?
It gives chance for Moomin to come back.
True. I was effectively going to let Navi have their moments.
I mean, can do that too. Why not?
Okay, Axe?
Yeah.
Still tired, hon?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Life is weird right now. I don't know.
I get you. Okay, we'll take 5. Navi, you would effectively still be doing what you said you were, or is there anything else you'd like to be doing?
I am doing exactly what I said I am.
Okay. That's going to have situations happen because of that. May surprise some people. But we'll take 5 for the moment. I'll also ping Moomy so she knows that she's meant to be here. While I go get myself a drink. I am thirsty.
Hey, I don't know if you saw that, but
What's up?
Moomin just said BRB laundry.
Ah. Well, that seems like their problem.
I was just letting
And it
Gary
seems
know
like
that.
Gary is, yeah, no, he's putting intermission music on.
I'm fucking here for it. Oh boy, that mirror really doing wonders for our party.
I mean, yeah.
By the way, though, I hope you don't personally mind that I'm throwing my hat in with the Magus.
Alexandra or me?
I don't think either of you should, but both.
Not particularly, no.
Yay!
Alexandra's just sitting there, just nodding her head, like, yeah, no, the dude needs help.
Yeah, the dude needs an assistant. That's what Tavian was fucking emotional support for your great grandma. Now you don't fucking need it. You need a guiding hand, sure, but you don't need a fucking battle buddy. You got that in your fucking husband to be. You don't need a second in command.
Yeah, no. Alexandra don't need that.
No.
She needs friends,
Tavian
but
is,
not like,
yeah. Tavian is still that.
yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Navi's a great friend.
I don't know about that now.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is, Navis, the other Navis, don't let Mischief go on a rampage without fixing it immediately as soon as possible.
Yeah. Which.
So there's a reason she wasn't at the house.
Yeah.
So she went to the I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She fixed.
Alexandra gets another letter after meeting with the queen, just
It's all
saying,
good.
all
It's all
good. And then she'll just let out a long, long sigh and just lay down. It's on the ground. It's just,
That's fair.
I'm done with today.
That's fair.
Oh, Moomy, you're back. Welcome back. We were just moving on to you, and the exact moment we were, you had gone to get laundry. It was perfect timing on your part.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you arrive at where you usually see Rose to be.
Oh, switch off the intermission music even though I'm vibing with this.
It's not intermission music.
Well-
That's the actual music that's played in the bar that she's going to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they play jazz here.
Ah. Awesome. Love it. Why is Samuel there?
Yeah, Samuel, maybe they're on another date, but we'll drag them down because that's gonna be later.
Yeah.
Where did I put Rose? Did I delete them? No, I didn't. There they are. So, Tola, is it Tola or Impale coming today? You'll need to get close to your mic 'cause you're quiet.
Microphone was unplugged.
There we go.
That would also explain why you're quiet.
So there we go. Should be working now.
Yep, perfectly fine,
It is
thank you.
indeed.
So, same question, is it Tola or is it Impale that comes today?
It is Impale sporting their new look. But more importantly, they are also having the tail swishing about. Thing is, I could do it broadly since I'm seen as a performer. So I just stroll in.
You stroll on in, your tail swishing. You find several sets of eyes following themselves onto you. Different reactions varying. The very clear differences to your form. And Rose, garbed as they are, as usual, glances over to you. Attempting another deep voice. Well, I wasn't expecting you to arrive so swiftly. Come, take a seat. What do you need?
I am never late, nor am I ever gone. I am in the greatest of situations, honestly, but I am always here. Rolls right into the chair. Very much puts their legs on one of the chairs, leaning back, being like, nothing like stretching about after having a long day of adventuring. So, how have you been, Rose? And before you say anything, I do apologize for the inconvenience of what happened a little bit at the banquet.
It's fine. It's not really something you could help with.
Oh, you're right, but who knew that I go there to perform and then suddenly I have to help handle the situation of House Kajar? Adventurers never take a rest, do they? Do they?
They do not. I did send you there to do your show and hopefully get some information, if you remember. It just turned out to be much more heated than either of us were expecting.
True. Very true indeed. But I do need to know how successful things are for you after this.
Well, I could say that my part into it isn't entirely known. I am just glad that a issue has been solved.
Oh. I'm guessing competition, things that cause you ripples in your operations.
Of a way, yes, you could say that. I'm just glad that things, for at least for the moment, have hopefully calm. We have a lot to deal with what's currently happening.
You and me both. I know for a fact that my circus group is about to leave soon, but I shall remain, because I am needed in this city. But it does mean that if you have some busy works that co-align with mine, I don't mind assisting you in those. As long as I don't get bitten or eaten. This is the last situation I had to deal with.
Roll a quick perception roll for me while you're saying this.
Perception.
Tola doesn't notice anything happen, though they do feel something tickle in the back of their mind for a moment as they have this conversation.
Duly noted. You mean like a memory-wise or physically something poking my brain?
I'll just whisper.
Probably suddenly you would hear Impale being like, ooh, seems like I felt a chill in the air. Is it chilly in here? I don't know. I don't care. What matters is that we are able to keep our relations together.
Very true. You've proven yourself to be quite a valuable asset. I do hope that the heat of that show hasn't put you away from performing, though.
I won't be able to perform with the circus any longer, but I can still perform necessary things. I am always an actor, and I will remain an actor. I will remain a performer till the day I die, or till someone else dies. Then I become their performer.
And
No.
perhaps there's another situation that you could assist with.
Oh, do tell.
You see, I've been keeping eyes on other interested parties with different parties and gatherings and keeping eyes on some of the ambassadors.
I mean, there's many, 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 many of them.
True. One in particular seems to have been planning to have a certain letter sent to a individual by the name of Tola, which they'll reach into their garbs and pull out a letter and set it down.
How interesting. And this letter, what makes it so important? Is it a grocery list? Maybe a wish list? Or maybe it's someone's name. I don't know. Something list.
It is a necklace and a list of a couple of names and locations. Curious.
And it was going to go to a particular figure, as you were saying. What was the name again?
Tola.
Sounds awkward for me. That's my assistant. Oh dear, oh my, that might be actually rather bad. Do I have a devil under the guise of my friends?
Can't say for sure, but I have a little request that you keep us informed on what happened on both sides of this, and we'll continue to assist on our end.
Then I will do as you ask. My assistant had disappeared a while ago. Honestly, I think since House Kajar. So, it fits with the timeline of things. I might as well seek them out personally. Anyhow, I will take the list if you don't mind, and then I will do as you say. But I will also say, if you are keeping eyes on the ambassadors, if you can, if you could, if you will, could you keep an eye out for skullduggery occurring to places full of massive knowledge?
That we haven't really thought of, but we'll definitely keep that in mind.
It would help us greatly. You know, the group I'm connected, the Irregulars. We are currently trying to resolve issues, and I know a great amount of knowledge was taken from one of our locations that we recently discovered. So, if you see another source of information being, I would say, desecrated or robbed, let me know. It might help me with my investigations.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. That's definitely something that, if we're alerted to it, will be a high-risk situation.
Of course.
But on more pleasant situations, how can we help?
Honestly, we are seeking, and I gotta read through the note a while ago. So, checklist, guys. Our checklist for items of importance that we need to grab. If I remember correctly, we
Part of
already
his
have.
sea bitch's follower, and the fire flower. That's all we need.
I am currently seeking specific artifacts. That's why I was asking about large mass of knowledge. It's mainly because I'm looking for a forgotten cult or god connected to, well, If you looked them up a while ago, they're called the Sea Bitches. Rather vulgar, but accurate. And I am trying to find a location for a glorious flower. Only it grows in the dark with the light of the sun. Rather strange. That sounds more like a mushroom.
I could definitely say that tied to the cult, that'll be a bit difficult. I can see what we can do with that. A lot of information was simply destroyed and artifacts along with them. After all, from what we know of the name, it's not a pleasant individual.
Then the other thing I would only say is, besides that, keeping track of the North. Seems as if we need to keep tabs on such things, but I don't want you to risk yourself very much. Just when you have a trail, I will follow.
That works for us. And we'll ask you to assist when needed. You've done wonderfully with that party and revealed a much more dangerous situation than we thought.
Fair enough. Works for me.
Oh, and you also wanted your attire fixed and some new ones sent, perhaps?
That would be lovely, actually. I would need to switch into different garbs, but that would be great.
If you go into the back, there should be a suitable change. I've occasionally shift out my own attire here, so I've got a few outfits. You can borrow one of them, and I can have what you have sent over for repairs.
That works for me. Then I will do so before I leave. Quickly splits, and then I will meet you once again to collect it. But I think for now, I think business is concluded, isn't it?
I would say certainly. Thank you for meeting us, sir.
Then stands up, pushes the chair in, gives out a hand for a shake, and goes, Elvida.
What language is that? What does it translate into?
Farewell in Turkish.
Don't think she would know that, so she sounds curious as she shakes it. And then
I will do as they say, and I will switch. I'll even change my token to match it. So I'll just pick. That works. We'll make it unknown.
I don't know what happened there.
I made my token disappear.
It might have glitched out, so we need to fix that at some point.
It's because you deleted some tokens, but this is an old token too, so don't even worry about it. With that said, we can proceed.
Now, with a certain hidden factor, would you be touching upon that any time soon, or is that going to remain as it is for now?
I will put it this way. I wouldn't know. I'm probably gonna figure it out later.
Okay.
It makes sense in my brain.
In that case, we're going to jump to Alexander, who's heading to the castle. Find the right music. There we go. Alexander.
Yes, father.
No.
Good.
You have sinned. For heresy you shall be executed.
Good.
Yeah. I have not cleared out the ball I thought I had. So the majority of everything here are not here.
I don't want to be British. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
So you will head to the royal castle and begin to step inside. Be halted briefly by the guards. Halt! What brings you to the royal castle today?
Alexandra Augusta Carr picking up a reward for previous actions done on behalf of the crown as she shows them the letter.
Ah, Her Royal Highness will be waiting for you. They'll take a step to the side. If you head down the third hall to the left, there'll be a waiting room. Where Our Highness Sierra will be waiting to pick you up and guide you to the treasure.
Thank you. And she'll follow their direction.
Through some guidance, you would eventually find yourself standing before a doorway. It looks like a servant is currently waiting as they glance over to you and gives a small curtsy. Waiting! Welcome, Lady Alexander. Her Highness has been waiting for you.
My apologies for making her wait.
There's a small nod as they finish their curtsy and begin to open the door. Stepping inside, you'll see the familiar dark-skinned woman, her hair flowing back as she's lounging on the couch, not showing her own etiquette as she's just slowly eating grapes before her eyes catch sight of you. Ah, there you are. Her attire, while looking extremely expensive, it's not what you'd expect from royalty, matching quite similar to something her son would wear.
Alexandra hesitates for a moment before pounding her fist against her chest in a salute. My queen.
There's a small chuckle and a smile. Ah, yes, the proper etiquette. She'll sit herself up, popping another grape in her mouth as she gives a bow. Lady Alexandra, I thank you for coming to join us, and I hope that your reward will be well worth it.
I hope it shall assist in our efforts greatly. My queen.
Now, did you decide which of the three you wish to take?
DM, remind me what the items were.
What was described was a chainmail that was around 8 to 9 feet in stature, made for someone of a very large build with ceremony. Cloak attached to it that has faded with age. Another one would be a bronze fist dangling on a necklace that's made out of beads. And third would be a blue glistening scarab.
I would need to know the age of the items.
You already alerted us of the age that you needed the item. Each of them fit that criteria.
She nods. Then I guess I shall need to observe them to see if they have the necessary characteristics.
Certainly doable. Very well.
And
Sure.
my queen, if I can speak frankly for a moment.
You certainly can.
If you wish, I am more than fine with if we temporarily drop the usual courtly etiquette.
I will allow it for now.
She just relaxes her posture and just kind of rolls her shoulders for a moment. It's just been a long couple days.
Oh, it's been a long month, Ingen. My kidnapping, the rescue, the fort. It's been quite an interesting bit of time.
Yeah. Rather eventful in the kingdom these days.
Indeed, and you know what they say about times like this? It's usually the beginning of a new era or the end of one. Care to see which one this will be?
Hopefully an era of peace. These are just the death throes of the conflicts of the past.
Let us hope that's all it is. She'll slide the bowl of grapes toward. Now, before we go walking off to the treasure, any questions? Now that we've dropped etiquette.
Not particularly. Just wondering how the royal family acquired these items. I'm assuming
These
generations.
items are ones from generations indeed. I believe some of them are even connected to the first king.
That is quite a long time.
Indeed. But we needed relics of very long age. Unfortunately, the true ones we wish we still contained were lost with the Grand Church when it was pulled into the depth. Much of our relics at the moment are what remained.
Well, I am certainly concerned that none of these items are going to be suitable for the projects we're working on. And as such, we'll have to find the Grand Church.
Well, from the time you spoke, at least in that area, they should be suitable.
Fingers crossed.
Certainly, fingers crossed. She'll slowly push herself to her feet.
If it would have been safe to do so, I would have brought the individual actually making the thing here to confirm, but her safety is paramount.
Quite understand. Well, perhaps we'll be able to get a better idea when you look over the treasures.
Hopefully.
She'll snap her fingers and her guards would begin to move away from their position to follow. Now then, to the treasure.
Yes.
She'll begin to guide the way, strutting herself forward, moving more of a boss kind of stride than a royal stride. Hand on her hip, swaying as she goes. If you understand the vibe I'm going for with the Queen.
Yep. I'm in charge here.
Exactly. Very much the same routine and mindset she had on your father's ship.
Mm-hmm.
Jutting herself along, you'd eventually arrive to the area where the royal treasury is kept. Guards are firm and set in. Could you roll a quick perception check for me?
If fucking Julio Miguel are here, I'm gonna fucking laugh. And be very confused. 14.
It's an odd scent in the air, but you can't quite place it. As the Queen ushers the guards to move aside to begin to move forward.
Is it a pleasant or unpleasant smell?
It's unpleasant.
She's not gonna mention anything, because that could be rude.
We begin to move further down the hallway as the guards secure the positions.
She doesn't wanna call out someone fucking farting, you know?
True, true. The guards that had been following the Queen, only one continues on with her while the rest hold position, guarding the passageway towards the treasurer. You move closer and closer down, and then a puzzling situation happens before you. As the large doorway, what you presume to be the treasury, begins to slide on open, and a figure slides down, slumping across the ground, unmoving.
Fuck. Alex is gonna look at the Queen.
The Queen will look back to you. I believe they're motion forward to you. You should be the one to see what's happened.
She's gonna look around at the guards. They seem calm.
Though the one guard that's with the Queen has their hands on their blade growing tense, and roll insight for the others that are manning both sides of the hallway. They're very, very calm. In fact, they're so calm they don't seem to be breathing.
Alexandra is gonna go walk up to those two guards and just give them just a tap on the side of their helms.
The head will slowly creak towards your direction.
Please remove your helmet, sir.
Roll a perception check.
Continues to not see shit but understand people.
That something is wrong.
Yep.
Was it the guard that was tense beside the Queen, or the other one?
The ones that just seem completely calm.
They continue to stare at you as unmoving and just firm in their stance for the moment.
Alexandra will go to try and take off his helmet.
As you remove the helmet, you'll understand why you were smelling something unpleasant, as the skin on this individual appears to have begun to rot. And the undead creature is gazing back at you. And as this happens, another voice rolls down, flowing from where that doorway was. I throw it at them. Yep. That was hilarious when I saw that. Now. I believe you're ruining a bit of the fun here. Why don't you come and say hello?
Alexandra's gonna look at the queen, look at this undead. Do they have a sword?
They're definitely armed. And they're armored.
Alexandra's gonna look at this undead.
I'll also actually need to put them on the map to show
Yes.
the positioning of them, because depending on what happened, they were going to appear later, but this is very much a, hey, I realize things.
Yep. And please put down the friendly living guard.
Also to shift positioning. They're further up the hall. These four. I'll just reveal the other ones because they're manning both sides. I'll get a different token for the living one, so we don't get mistaken and you just end up killing them by accident.
It's pulling out Tulio. No. Pull out one of the gardeners.
They are a research one that actually does work.
My fucking champions.
I love that the gardeners are just Spartans. It's great.
So the voice has called out to you. These undead do not seem to be acting with hostile intention for the moment. But the queen would definitely back up once it's revealed that they are undead. With the guard following suit.
Alexandra will do the same.
Now I can hear you moving out there, and I am curious, which ones actually have arrived? I was expecting a few, but I can only hear a few footsteps.
Well then, Alexandra will draw her warhammer.
I could hear it. The sounds of a weapon drawn. How exciting! Oh, please do show yourself.
And Alexandra will also draw out her spear and offer it to the queen.
They'll glance to it for a moment, glance to the undead before taking it.
And just kind of whisper over it, do you know how to use a shield?
Enough to make sure I do not get stabbed.
And Alexandra will take her shield off her back and hand it to the queen.
She'll take it, then move to get her back against the wall, so she doesn't have any issues if they do move forwards with hostile intentions. With her guard taking a forward stance in front.
And Alexandra will peek her head around the corner of the store and see what's in the treasury.
Peeking on through, you will find that the chests have been tipped on over, poured out into the middle. Gold, platinum, silver, jewels galore, all set out, filling the floor. And then you see a figure, dressed in fancy attire, a hat with a feather pointed out, a smile on small lips, as they give a flourish and a bow. Ah, it is the princess. Welcome, welcome. Please step in. Let us have a conversation.
Alexandra will gesture for the queen and that guard to follow after her. It's better to be in here than out in the hallway. Maybe.
Maybe. She'll be using what consists as a podium to stand on to give herself a bit of leverage while the knight steps in front.
Alexandra will close the door and use her great club to bar it.
The other individual does not stop this, looking only more amused. I was expecting a few more when I staged this whole thing, but this will have to do. It makes it more interesting.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just getting a piece of the puzzle. As their fingers reach down and pluck up something that glistens. Perception roll for me.
Please, one of you bastards, give me some.
I'm sorry. That's just how I do it. If you want to see it, I have to tell you they're gonna fail.
Yep, someone please give me an inspiration. Please.
I have none.
I have an inspiration as the GM, so I will give you it. Because I feel like I want you to get a win.
Fuck me with sideways the goddamn biscuit.
You see that they seem to be grasping at something that glistens. And drawing it close to them to inspect for a moment before slipping it under their shroud. And I just wanted to have a formal conversations with the competition.
Ah. I understand the situation now. Let me guess. You have some means to teleport out of here and leave me locked in here gloating as you disappear with your prize.
Oh, yes, I do, but I don't think it'd be fun if I just did that. No, that wouldn't be fun at all. We need entertainment. And that's what I'm here for, dear. Something to liven the spirits, to bring a smile to my face. Though I don't think you're smiling. That's very unfortunate. You should smile more. Oh, but I haven't introduced myself.
Alexandra starts to grin.
Oh, now that's what I like. There we go. The true face of your family there, broad and wide. Ah, you look so much like your father.
I know who you are.
Oh? Then please speak forward, I'm curious.
I know who you are.
You're just
And
building
I
up.
know you fucked up. This
Now
whole
you're-
show of yours. Oh. I'm sure your friend in the hats will be oh so glad.
Seems you do have a bit of an idea on exactly who I am. Though it doesn't seem you have a name, you have an idea. That's unfortunate, I hoped you had more.
Your name.
Oh yes. Do you have my name? I'm curious.
Why would I give you such a edge. I like to keep my enemies guessing, not give them a single thing to use.
Oh, but I don't. That's so boring. In fact, I'll
then
give
why
you
don't
my
you tell
name
me
for
your name?
free. Indeed, I'll give you it for free. I am Otola. Otola. It depends really on your accent. As they give a small bow and a flourish. A
Let me
peak of
guess.
a rapier shown in the motion.
Well, Otola, I have a question for you.
And I may have answered. After all, we have the time.
Oh, I'm sure we do. Well, less of a question, more of a offer.
Now this is what I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Because it's expected. Go ahead. Let's hear this offer. This threat. Make it fun.
We'll see who collects what we need first. You and your crew seeking to entertain yourself on the destruction of a people. And me and mine seeing them brought to greatness.
Ah, but you only see the first step. But the fact you've seen that is praiseworthy. I'll give you a clap, but my hands are full.
Well, why would I make a competition on the steps after when the first step is the only one in competition?
True. After all, but the aftermath doesn't mean it ends. It just means there's a victor and there's something happens afterwards.
Now, I have quite the question for you, Otola. Would you like to have a duel?
Compel do.
If they fail the saving throw, they cannot willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
They will willingly fail.
Oh, fuck, I'm in danger.
Yeah,
As their
dumbass.
eyes glint with amusement. They reach up, grasp their hat, and throw it away.
Oh no.
So, what's your backup character, buddy?
Yeah, hey, what's the backup character?
I'll
As
be
they
right.
do, their sash falls from their shoulders, and what they truly are is revealed as the hat floats in the air and falls down. This will be fun, my dear. This will be fun indeed.
Oh, fuck biscuits.
oh, it will.
Okay, I thought they were actually that size.
No,
Okay.
I just rolled it to show it to give a better idea.
Mhm.
Did it suddenly throw their hat to the side and grow to a gigantuan creature? No.
So we're not playing Power Rangers. I was for sure we were playing Power Rangers for a
Aw,
second.
man.
Me, the Mighty Morphin, and
Disappointed.
my crew of Skull and
However, this is initiative.
Keep in mind that bar is doored. That door is barred.
It is.
And they have disadvantage on attack rolls against everyone that isn't me. That includes that guard and the queen, who is holding a spear and shield.
She is. So if the queen will put herself in danger is another question.
I might go get some
Well-
popcorn. Uh,
I was expecting more people to be here, but
Oh,
Well,
this is gonna go bad.
yeah, I
Man,
expected people
what
to
is it
go.
when and what is it with our group and wandering off alone? I'm not an exception to
didn't
this rule, but I'm
expect
just
this.
curious.
I just thought we were gonna get the thing.
yep, that's completely understandable, honestly.
Yeah,
It was like, okay, who the fuck am I gonna bring? I'm gonna bring the
you
Tola
and
who's going through
yours.
some shit, the Tavian that's going through some shit,
Mhm.
fucking Mischief,
Could've grabbed
or
It's
Samuel.
not
Samuel, who
Mischief.
obviously.
You could have brought Samuel.
Samuel who actively doesn't give a fuck.
That's fair.
She's literally just doing this so they don't have to deal with the seemingly chore.
So what I'm hearing is that you went on your own.
Mm-hmm. It's because y'all have too much fucking trauma.
No, that's not all. So
Because Alexandra wants it for herself, technically. But she needs to hold all the shiny things.
She's literally going to immediately give it to the lady.
yeah, no, you're not. It's gonna have to be next of kin.
Yeah, exactly.
You're about to. I would like to state that I think that Alexandra may be about to get Boris.
All I'm gonna say is that you guys don't get Alexandra's influence. She's probably gonna be resurrected
Probably.
if there's a corpse.
Probably. If.
Yep. So Otola will just take a moment to roll her neck, raise up her fingers before snapping them, as she casts a spell across herself, a faint shimmer, before she draws her rapier. This is going to be very fun indeed. Speaking much faster as they do.
Oh, haste. Okay.
And that takes an action, and you can't do other action
Izumi.
with a spell casting, so
Well.
for the moment, that's them as they smile.
Hmm.
The guard. Realizing the danger will move forward. The gold, however, is difficult terrain.
Shit.
So 10 feet, 20, 30. So they can get that close. Then they're going to do a defensive action, shield up. Queen is going to make sure the door doesn't open.
That does change my actions slightly, but not too much. Let's see here, I do have multi-attack at this level, yes. Got extra attack. I gotta remember... summons are really coming to effect here. There's a chance that can come into effect, but I gotta remember that one. That one will save my fucking ass. Turn the tide will become great use here. That's a bonus action. Okay. Using her 15 feet of movement, she'll get up to there. And she is going to cast... not of that yet. She's going to cast Bonk. And since she doesn't have a shield at this time, it's going to be two-handed.
Okay. Go for it.
Bonk, bonk.
miss. A hit.
Okay. Weird question. Does this creature count as undead?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, second level smite. Because I am playing a dangerous game here of breaking concentration. So that will be a con save of 14 to maintain concentration.
Bunch of... That'll be a success for them.
Okay. But she does take 29 damage.
Does. Ow! Oh, fun. She is going to shake for a moment, lower her stand, rapier drawn, then lunge forward. And briefly, the form just seems to phase through you. As if she became for a moment intangible. And for this first strike, she'll gain advantage. She tries to pierce you from the back.
Okay, that's an interesting ability of some type, I imagine.
You can have a quick perception roll to see if you notice anything during this.
Sure. $14.
You would notice that the rapier itself seems to gleam with light just before this happened.
Okay.
Would a 21 hit?
Yes.
Is that just a hit for you?
My AC currently is 19, as I do not have my shield.
Ah, then they would definitely have missed if they didn't get that advantage. Okay, I'm just checking the stats I made for this.
You are rolling in private, by the way. If that was intended or not, I do not know.
Okay. And then they do get sneak for this. So you take that amount of damage.
Total?
That is for the first strike, yes.
Okay.
Then they will go again. I'll be in the open because I didn't realize I was still GM rolling.
Shouldn't have given the queen that shield. But yeah,
did not-
I'll hit.
Yep, they do not get their sneak attack for the second because they no longer have advantage. Then a third strike thanks to haste. This one is a miss. So stab, swish, quick stabs piercing into the back, going into your leg and shoulder. The third one just bouncing off your armor. Ooh, that's good armor you've got there. Fine craftsmanship. Well worth the time, I say.
Okay.
The guard will rush on forward. Going to swing at the foe. That would be a miss. And a miss.
That's fine. I did bar the door with my great club
Yep.
also.
The sound of banging would echo from behind. But for the moment, it is barred and holding.
How many fucking zombies did she make? Okay.
The queen glances to the door, glances to the podium beside him, begins to to drag it over to reinforce the barricade.
You go, girl.
Alexandra.
Okay. I'm gonna move there. You do flanking, right?
I do.
Good. As, yeah, no, she's going to... Binkity bonkity. Bonkity bonkity.
The first one is a hit. The second one is about to hit. Suddenly, the right arm lifts up, snapping forward, as it reveals a long tendril instead of a hand that you thought it was. The tendrils with barbs all across the side,
So,
parrying.
before that, I should say, let's, if you want, this is up to you, DM. Let's order of operations this bitch, because the first will hit, and maybe you'll drop concentration on haste, which will cause her to go lethargic.
True. I'll have a roll for that. What's the roll?
Con save DC 12.
Okay, okay. Double check for this character. Stats.
Okay. Icon. Okay.
And that would be another big chunk of damage. But 18 plus 6, 4. And as a legendary action.
Okay.
That tendril that had just blocked your weapon attempts to shoot out towards your arm.
Excuse me. Miss.
It misses, unfortunately. Oh, I really wanted to get you there as well.
Does that still block the attack from hitting?
This is a legendary action. We'll
Ah.
take it at the end of your turn. They still did their reaction for the power.
Got it. Alright.
It's
I
their
can do
turn.
more things than bonk. But I wasn't.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I thought you'd done your full action. Is there anything else for your bonus action or movement?
I did my movement, and I'm not going to use my bonus action this turn, but next. So, continue.
Okay. I really want to hold you right now. I feel like we could have a little number on our hands. The tendril would once again whip around and attempt to grab you.
That will hit.
Okay, let me for this. That would be to do.
Okay.
The first one is bludgeoning, while the second one is piercing as the barbs spike and pierce into your flesh to get a solid grip as an arm is grappled. Now, the next step, I think, as they spin around and attempt to tentacle slam you into the other guard. I'll need you to make a con save.
Not a strength check to resist being moved. or athletics. I just get thrown around like a toy.
This is the creature's action.
Fair
Unfortunately,
enough. So is it a con check or save?
save.
Okay. 10.
That would be a failure. So both of you take that.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, fuck.
I'm going to use my Armor of Pride to half that.
Certainly doable. The guard would actually need to make a save for them as well. They would have good con. That unfortunately is a fail for them, and they are stunned. While taking the same damage. That's their 2, and that would be that.
My stun too?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Fuck.
And they're not going to use their bonus, their next action, as they look towards you and look to the guard, and glance over to the queen. I really should have made an invitation for the rest. The guard stunned and then has their turn, is unstunned. The doorway jingles. The queen glances over, takes a moment as they glance to the spear before they attempt to hurl it towards this figure. Damn it. Alexandra.
I'm stunned.
Let's see if there's anything else you could do.
I mean, the stun condition gives you the incapacity condition, which means you can't take actions or reactions. If you want to be silly, I can take a bonus action. Because it doesn't specify bonus actions. Which I know.
Rules as written.
I
technically you
know.
can.
Yeah. It
Okay.
doesn't
So,
act-
what is your bonus action that you would like to try?
turn the tide.
What does that do? I can say you can do that. As you are feeling your head ringing, you can't quite get the strength to swing, so you take a breath and you focus.
This is a good roll, please. Fucking. Okay. Okay. That's 7 to me and the guard.
Definitely able to take that. Then you are unstunned as it's back onto this entity. I think now would be a good time to dance. I am going to need to do a charisma saving throw from you. Holy shit.
Okay. Let's turn this fucking tide, dice.
So they begin to shimmer and you feel a sense compelling you to dance as they begin to step back through it. But in that moment, you force yourself through this to break free from what felt like an unbreakable connection. The tendril breaks from you as they go through the motion, appearing next to the queen, but you are free. and they look surprised and annoyed.
Compel Duel is still active on them.
What was that?
Compel Duel. They cannot willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
True. You're planning to take you with you after all? Well, this is shorter than they intended. That's quite annoying, actually. They draw a jar of what looks to be rum from their side. Flipping open the lid and taking a swig. That's their turn. The guard rushes towards them. And they take a legendary action in this case.
The guard? Oh, no.
Nope. As they snap their fingers, a flame lighting a moment as they lean the head back before spitting forward, lighting the rum. Yep. Thankfully, it's only the guard taking this punishment. To make dex save for them. They fail. So they will take 12 points. And they are at the moment set on fire.
Oh no.
Then it's a banging on the door, being further reinforced.
She has a spear and a shield.
She threw the spear at them to try and get them off you guys without moving into immediate danger.
Oh, she did?
She did.
No.
She does, however, have a shield. She's going to try and go for the classic shield slam. She's not trained in this. Nope.
That tracks.
She is not made for close range combat. And now, Alexander.
So, with my larger wings now, do I have my full fly speed?
I would say so. Also, did you make your own saves for the damage you've taken for Compel Do?
Fuck, right. Do you want me to do that?
Let's do that real quick. Won't change what's happened, it's just to see if that's still up going forward.
2, 3. That would have been saves for all.
So it'd still be up, nice.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll fly here. Overtop the difficult terrain as I... No! I'll fly here. As I try and hit him.
Go for it.
Okay, 24, 26.
That'll be 2 hits.
Nice. And 2 level 1 smites on both. So I am out of second level spell slots at this time. Some sad damage. Okay.
In total, that would be
37.
Fuse looks surprised as she glances down to her bloodied form. Perhaps the others weren't needed for the fun after all.
So make me 2 con saves.
Indeed.
DC 11 and 10 respectively. Okay, well. Yeah.
I think I'm going to have to draw a little help from that old witch doctor here. They'll draw another vial and down it. Using a bonus action, as you'll see something growing on their form as it seems to harden. Now, are you sure you don't want to dance? As the tendril will whip out towards you once more.
Okay, what do I gotta roll? Oh yeah, they gotta roll to hit me, which misses.
Yep. They've still got haste. Oh. Damn.
Misses.
Final.
Hits.
Then you take this damage as they secure their hold onto you.
Jesus.
You are slippery. Not expected. The guard don't have advantage where they are, but they are going to try and move here to defend the queen needed. As a reaction, they will parry. Blocking the one thing that would have hit them in the current state.
Mm-hmm.
The banging intensifies on the door. Queen, now with your aid, grabs this. They grab this shield and attempt to slam it in the back of this creature's head with advantage. Unfortunately not. It's now you, Alexandria.
Okay.
Oh, you did take damage. Another roll for Compel Duel.
Oh. Mm. Constitution. 18, which would pass.
Okay, okay.
Okay. It's getting real fucking dicey here, fellas. I don't have 510 for you. That's a lie. Gotta. Be smart about this. Only have one bat. I have my both weapons. I still have all my land hands. That would make me put it in a lot better state. I am going to dump every single last lay on hands I have into myself, which is currently 30, which might be wrong. I have to double check to see if it's correct for the level, because Roll20 do be like that sometimes.
It would be 30. 6 times 5. Or is it 10? Do you get 5 or 10 per level?
5.
Then it is
Yeah,
a
the
30.
double. Yep. So yeah. I'm going to put all 30 lay on hands into myself to get myself up to 47. Back up from bloody.
Okay, doke. Anything else for your turn?
Would be best to shuffle down here to get the person with the better stabby thing advantage rather than the queen.
Okay. As a legendary action, is that the last of your turn action? Real quick.
Is there, like, what's on the floor? Is there a shield conveniently on the floor?
Roll a D100. And if you get 20 or below, I'll allow it. No. It's not
Fair enough.
conveniently a shield on the floor. That would be nice.
It would be, but okay. If I got a 1, I was hoping it was a big +1 shield. That would be hilarious. Yeah, it would be fantastic. I would fucking be burning those constantly throughout this fight. But that's my turn. As I let the divine light of Bahamut pass through me.
Yep. As a legendary action, they're just going to grab their rapier while you're grappled with them and attempt to pierce it into you.
Oh, hit. This is the most you've ever hit me.
You are the literally only threat here that they can focus on.
Well, they can attack other things, just at disadvantage.
And they are not dumb.
Fair.
Oh, this is an added advantage, so they don't get this. 11 points of damage.
So glad I did that fucking lay on hands.
And as they're digging the rapier, they'll smile. The tendril grips your arm. Come on, let's have this done. And another charisma saving throw, please.
Please, James, I think you have one.
I do not.
They used it.
Fuck.
That allowed them to complete their...
This is really bad. This
Mhm.
is really, really bad. No one has anything? Okay.
I literally gave you mine earlier
Oh,
as
I'm
the
well aware.
DM.
Yeah,
I'm
mate,
wondering if-
sorry.
Tiger, Mumin, or X has anything, but if not, fuck.
So,
Well-
you, Alexandria, find yourself pulled in close as you are compelled to Dan. They pull you into a compelling movement, leg tangling as you step through a glistening portal. Both of you shifting positions.
Double fuck.
Outside of the room, with the zombies in process, she smiles. And you, at the moment, just can't help but dance.
Wait.
Yeah.
Question. Is that 2 spells in 1 turn?
This is a custom spell.
Teleport
it's
and
still
mind
a-
control?
If it's still a spell, even if it's a custom spell.
Yeah, they've only done one spell.
So it's an effect.
Yep.
Okay, so it's
There's
the
a reason there's a
teleport
saving throw.
an act. Are these both actions?
It's one thing. That's all they've done. You didn't take any damage. It's just movement and compelled to damn.
Okay. Fair enough.
That would be their turn. But they can't do anything else when doing a spell.
Man, that one fucked me. The goddamn brick. That is what it is.
The guard will see the situation and move to the door. Barring it, these individuals will not go towards you. Instead, continue to go towards the door. Oh, who left?
Moomin.
Did she say anything?
No.
They went offline, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, there it is.
And she's back. Probably just
Welcome
Discord.
back.
Fucky.
The Queen, realizing the state, will call out, "Are you alive, Alexandra? What's going on?" And it's your turn.
Boo doo ba doo ba doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Alexandra is going to try and whack him. If I can. Whack the person in front of me.
Okay, I need to double check.
Because I'm stuck dancing. That's just... I fucked.
You are still dancing. You get disadvantage to attack, but you can try to as part of the dance.
Okay. Wait, no, that should be a higher level. That should be more. That should be more dice. Hold on. Might be using the wrong type of dragonborn. So that's that one. I'm using the Fizbins. That should be 2d10. I haven't used this one forever. That's probably why I never updated it. As, if I can, I'm going to move there.
Yes.
Cone. 15-foot cone. And I'm going to launch off a fire breath.
Certainly can. It seems to get bigger in certain areas. Do we have like a stationary 15 so we know what the actual size is?
Yeah, hold on. Block width to height? No.
Roll20 has done a fucky thing with these stuff.
No snapping? Seems if I have no snapping, it seems relative. Nope, nope, that's still...
Still getting bigger.
Yeah. Okay, well, for the sake of ease, I'm going to, because I can do these as just replacements for my attack actions. I can still finagle myself to hit all of them
Okay,
with
go
at
for it.
least one. Some of them might get 2, like these middle ones will probably get 2. But ignore the radiant damage.
Okay, they need to make a saving throw.
Mhm.
Also, sorry for the rest of the group that aren't part of this.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I wasn't expecting
I'm
this.
chilling.
No,
I'm just chilling, man.
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry. I started playing a video game while I listen.
It was
Same.
just be chill,
We good.
like a quick 15-minute to 30 roleplay thing. Tops.
Fail, fail. Fail, fail. All 4 failed, so they all take that damage.
And then for the other half. Fuck me.
No, thank you.
No, it's just 2 1s on the D10s.
I know I'll be.
But it would also. So. Come on. This guy here will probably get hit twice.
Yep, I'll get those 4. 2. 1, 2 successes, the others failed. 2 successes, 2 fails. There's only 2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed the damage, like, damn.
Yes, that's why I said fuck me.
Anything else for
Okay.
your turn?
Remember, crying is a free action.
Alexandra ain't about that life, you know that.
I meant for
She's
the
a
player.
bitch at heart. Meh.
No, you're good, man. It's rough.
If I die, I die.
Mhm.
I already used my channel divinity. I don't have any more of that stuff. Oh yeah, divine help, the most useful ability. A lot of spells.
It is if the DM throws diseases in. I did not think of that, I'll keep that in mind.
Use my action already, and none of these are bonus actions, so I guess that's my turn.
That it is.
Hopefully, the smoke and sound of combat is calling in the possibility of reinforcements. Because that won't quiet.
No, it was.
And also, I thought the queen would be a spellcaster. No, apparently she's just bonk with shield.
The queen is the queen, they're not a warrior.
It's fair, but they're a nation of warriors, and Alexandra is questioning the respect she has for this lady.
You're right.
Yeah,
She ain't no Queen of Divinity's Reach.
fair.
Oh, I just realized they have advantage on you currently. They were going to do
Yeah.
one thing, and I realized. Wait. Okay, so
Oh,
first
I mean-
stab.
If you'll let me negate that a little bit, I could move there after my turn.
I'll provoke 2 attacks of opportunity. You can.
I'm fine with taking that from the fucking undead. They're just zombies.
Okie dokie, let me double check their attack. Yeah, they probably won't hit, but. 2.
Miss.
Oh, wait. They were flanked with you before you
Well.
moved, though.
The one was.
Yeah.
Miss, just barely.
Yep. Then
Thank you for
it's-
being lenient while you're killing me.
I want this to be fun after all. Well, you know, this is time we brought this to an end. And she's going to jump. Once again, phasing through you.
God, this ability.
They get one advanced attack.
This ain't no fucking troll
It
situation.
misses.
My god.
You expecting it this time, you've seen them do it before. You just managed to get out of the way as they appear behind you. You know, as she's swinging, if you just step back, as you're no longer grappled, as while they did this, they became intangible, so they couldn't keep their hold on you.
Mm-hmm.
If you just take a step back, I'll call off my pets, and we could be on our way. Another step. Then another stab. There we go.
That will hit. But no sneak attack.
Yep. Only 9 points. She's giving you an offer though.
She has. She absolutely has.
There's sounds coming in from inside. Some of the zombies are stepping forward, you burned them, you're drawing attention. While others are focusing on getting through that gate.
Miss. Miss, just barely.
Yep. The Queen... They're doing their best to defend from within while they're under siege. Like, they're the only one of the royal family that isn't a warrior. Miss Alexandria.
I can't stop you if you want to run. But I'm certainly not going to let you leave without one last little bump.
Oh, and there was... Forgot to ask about... Compelled you for that one bit of damage as well.
Yeah.
Of course, you can always willingly drop it.
Constitution saving throw.
Still up.
Stays up. But I am going to one last fuck you, Divine Smite, as I do drop the concentration.
A solid impact. They're still bloody as the blow goes into them.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw DC 13.
Yeah, to see if they drop their own.
Okay, they're still hasted, but Compelled Duels dropped.
Bloodied, but smiling at this gleam of excitement within her eyes. She'll take a step back. Disengaging.
Disengage it. Okay.
Yep, I hate you get excited for another free attack there.
Hey man, I don't have any more smites, but like bonk.
As they do, they'll give a bow towards you. This has been far more enjoyable than I was expecting. In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. My flesh counts for one of the items. And with that, she's going to flee.
See you again.
Oh, we will, and I should probably get some friends if your other ones join us. Leaving a trail of dark ichor for blood as they go. You have the rest of the foes to face with, but you have drawn a lot of noise. And we'll have reinforcements here quickly.
Alexandra grins maniacally as she sees the trail of blood. As she turns to the undead and says, "Sorry for your souls." Okay. Let's
And
see how this goes.
We are going to skip through this battle,
Mhm.
because they have extremely low chances to hit, and if you just hold the fort long enough, reinforcements will arrive to help thin them numbers.
Yeah. And with that damage of the first fire breath, some of these are probably looking pretty rough.
Time ticks on, the fight comes on, more reinforcements come backing you up, shield brothers in arms, pushing back these undead, as the flames liquor from your breath. Their bodies lay low. And you have come out victorious, bloodied, but alive. Having left this foe that came in with nothing but confidence, having to flee.
Alexandra's going to look to one of the guards and just say, "Do you have a glass vial?"
Not on.
Get one, quick.
The guards will do the best they can to go get a vial.
As she is going to just knock on the door and say, they're done with. They fled.
It'll take a moment before the door is opened up, the spear pointed forward just in case.
Alexandra looks thoroughly fucked up.
Ah. Well, this was not expected.
No. This was something else. But she smiles. We know who they are. We know where they might be going. And gesturing over to the blood behind her in the hallway and in the treasury. If we can collect enough of that, we can find her again.
Well, let's do that. I'm assuming you're thinking of something like Mangus can do, or is it someone else of mine?
I imagine that Magnus can facilitate such magic.
Then let's get as much as we can of what remains. We have a name, we have their appearance, and they even left their hat behind.
That should be more than enough. As paladins can cast this spell, although I am not of level high enough to do so. That being low-K creature.
It will take time to get as much of this sample as possible. Gathering a vial of the dark liquid. Other guards would come and start tending to the dead, while
What's
others
the,
would begin to check to see what had been taken.
What's the queen's name again?
Sierra.
Repeat that?
Sierra, I'll type it out.
Sierra, okay. Sierra. She's left me quite the boon of information and a fault of her own. One, she likely took one of the ancient artifacts. Two, her body can be used as one of the necessary pieces. She's a worshipper of the sea bitch and undead. She's also working with the individuals that were working with House Kajar.
Why do you believe the last bit? The rest she revealed, but why is that bit in particular?
The man in the hat. My understanding they were mercenaries helping to run and maintain the slave fighting pit ring, making the show more entertaining for the guests.
Then we have an idea of how this all ties together.
And the Inquisition has a means into that place. We'll let them. I promise you, my queen, they will all burn.
I believe in you. You managed to take a very unsavory position and turn it around. Though I believe a lot of that also came from that individual underestimating and treating this more of a game. Actual true fight.
Her mistake. One I don't think she'll repeat. But I also won't be alone.
Yes, the irregulars, the rest of them. They should be informed what happened here.
Absolutely. Looks like their vacation is being cut short. We have a hunt.
I hope this goes as you all wish it. As they're saying this, the guards that have been looking over what had been taken come forward. We've looked over everything that we could find that's been taken. It seemed they touched any gems, any coinage. But they did take the scarab. It was one of the items that you had been hoping to find.
Well then. That confirms my suspicion.
That does limit down what can be taken then. Would you like to take the armor or the amulet? Should get this locked in, solidified. If they're after these, they may come for them again.
We'll take the amulet.
She snaps her fingers, a guard goes to take it. It's in a secure box. The bronze fist presented and offered over. Now normally this would be tied to a ceremony with thanks, even the tapping of a blade upon your shoulders, but this isn't the time for that.
I'm a bit too covered in blood for that.
Do what you can to move and inform your others. We'll play that.
Yes. If If it's all the same to you, if you can send a messenger to request Jeeves to come assist me back to my home.
I will have a letter sent down there to inform them.
Thank you.
She'll glance to the guards. Take them to a room to rest. And clean up.
I am literally out of everything but divine sense.
The guards begin to escort you to a place to rest and recuperate.
My queen?
Yes.
My shield.
Ah, yes. They'll release it back to you. Their fingers have gone white from the grip they had hold of it. You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna start carrying my ranged equipment.
It seems we're living in dangerous times.
My knives and my bow. Definitely be needing them by the looks of it.
Also, apologies for the looking around at the scorched carpet. Fire needs must.
If you had been able to do it in a larger area, I would not have minded. Dire situations. But she glances down to herself, patting her attire. Let us move, recuperate, and do what we must. Now, normally I would be posed and sneering, but I do not have the energy for it at this moment. Rest. You'll have your friend, your servant, come and get you.
All of these are technically true statements about Jeeves.
And I need to find out how this happened.
It's evident she has some teleportation abilities. And it's likely rather quite the sneaky sort. I would suggest in the future having the Magnus swing by and add some more arcane defenses to the castle.
Noted. We try not to put too many on here because everyone can be prepared or informed about that, and we don't want to get the servant caught up in traps intended for actual dangers.
The treasury should certainly not be in such a state.
Indeed, but that's why we have so many people defending this location as they glance down to the squadron of people that had been turned. But it seems other factors got here.
Yes.
Security will be strengthened.
We're dealing with the greater threats of the old war we've seen.
We may be entering a civil war once again.
I don't think a civil war, but
Don't know their numbers and what they're capable of. We only have glimpsed it, so
we also don't know their allegiance.
true.
Although I do know that there's ties to the north. An external conflict might be on our horizon, not an internal one.
In that case, we can only do our best to defend. Maybe time to call your father back.
I can't. I would keep an eye on both the ambassadors. Don't let them know that we're suspicious of them, of course. We need to maintain the air of peace for as long as we can. But we need to prepare.
Oh,
You know this.
that's already being done, and I'm sure they are already aware. This is routine.
It's
Our own ambassadors are always watched as well when they ascend.
yes.
But for
It's
now,
difficult to hide the fleet muster also.
it's true. But for now, you need to breathe, to rest, and you need to clean yourself up.
Can't
I
disagree.
will be speaking to my husband.
Let me guess, you're gonna suggest another reward of some type for honorable action, and I'm going to get more medals and bubbles.
If you'd like that, but actually plan to keep this subtle, as news of the treasure bee being attacked will spread more discord than anything.
Think Bahamut above, yes, please. Although, looking at the shield, a new one of these might be helpful.
I'll see what I can do.
It's just being cheeky.
With that, she'll begin to walk, the guard following suit, as another will begin to guide you to a place to rest.
She would look down at the now deceased, twice over undead, and if there aren't already people, at the very least putting them in a more dignified position, she'll just start doing that.
Certainly doable. I did say earlier there's other people tending to them, but you assisting would not be an issue. They would definitely welcome it.
Yeah, she probably will, much to what would be her mom's like, stop that, you need rest. What? Mom's not here.
Quite true. And while this is happening,
Jeeves will be.
Jeeves will be.
a letter will be sent, but while it's going on, we have the rest of the party to figure out that's been going on while this crazy stuff has been happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
So Navi, what have you been up to?
Exactly what I told you I was doing. I assume that's gonna take probably most of the day.
True. True.
So, don't worry about me.
Samuel, are you just enjoying time as well? If you're still awake? That would be a no. They're enjoying a nice, pleasant rest. Tavian.
I was going to meet up with Alexandra to go do the fucking encounter. So I guess I arrive at the house.
Yeah, you arrive at the manor, and then a letter will arrive saying they've already headed out and an attack happened. But we'll get to that. Moomy, are you still here?
Might need to admin too.
Well, I'm about to have a moment with you, considering what happened earlier. I need to do that before it slips my mind.
The entire map is black for me.
That's intentional.
Oh, okay.
Is your mic working, Moomy?
Moomin?
Now it should work.
Hi, Moomin.
We missed you.
I mean, I wasn't too far. I was on my couch hanging with my wubby as we were listening to the whole fighting.
Yep, it was a good time to sit back and have a nice, pleasant moment. So, where would Tola have gone after getting that letter and departing from Rose?
Remind me what the letter says one more time.
You had a necklace within it. There's a list of names that I'll be giving you later. But the letter basically says, we have gotten some names that you requested. All we ask is that you adorn yourself with this necklace. And more information will come at time.
Ah. Well, that's terrifying.
There'll be a list of names and locations that follows it.
Probably I would go through the same motions that I was planning to do with the day of like after leaving Rose, I probably wouldn't put on the necklace right away since I know that well, I've told the group I will hide no more secrets from them. So I'll probably bring it to them, but probably go through the circus, kind of do like the same job routine.
In that case, while you're beginning to head to the circuit to do your best in performing, you find your sight and your hearing suddenly going deaf. You can't see, you can't hear. You stumble for a moment before clarity takes hold. But it's not where you are. You can feel your body, but you're looking, you're hearing somewhere else. Takes you a moment to realize that you're seeing Rose through your senses. They seem to be walking in a rather dimly lit location. Also one that doesn't quite match familiar architecture. Stepping forward, flowing in their cloth, they begin to move through these tunnels, moving through the pathways. You can hear the sound of groaning, whimpering, and sound of pleading voices. Walk into this little alcove, where tables are set up. They reach their fingers to their face, removing their mask. Token has broken. Yeah, that's annoying. Let me fix this real quick.
Tavian, you broke the token again.
What? How did I break the token?
I don't know. You have to explain it. But you broke it.
Which
There we go.
token? I
The one I
can
have out,
explain.
but you didn't do anything.
Okay.
But yes, they remove their mask, revealing the princess. As she sets down her mask, removes the hood of her attire and begins to change from the traditional garbs she had been shrouding herself in to something in leather, plucking up tools for extraction of information, taking a deep breath before they begin to move deeper within. As they do, your senses begin to come back to you, pulling back in the moment, stumbling forward, your sight and hearing returning.
Oh. Shit, okay.
Impale would be very confused, very worried, very...
Get you a girl that can do both.
very much would be annoyed by the fact if Tavian was there, they'd be like, there's only so much I can handle at all these times. Oh, Tavy boy, how stressful it is to be all in these situations. You're not even here.
Oh my god, they're talking to me and I'm not there. Fucking shit, that's hilarious.
I wonder. Would I dare to investigate how I was able to have my vision gone? Indeed. Try again?
You try again. Pulling on the senses, trying to once again have this happen. You're not sure how you're doing it. It's all so new to you. And then it works. Clarity taking hold once more. A flicker as you see their form standing in front of a cell, looking within for a moment as a form slightly out of view is pulling back, attempting to pull away. Fingers reaching out, unlocking the cell before they start stepping in. And then your vision flickers and returns back to how it was.
I wonder what devilry is afoot here. I'll have to investigate it, but I can say it's a blessing in disguise. Wouldn't you agree?
The silence speaks back to you.
Sometimes I wonder if I am only the one speaking here. Regardless, maybe then I might make haste to Tavian, to Alexandria, and to my wonderful sidekick.
I assume you begin to head to the manor with that?
Correct.
Navi, I think you're already at the manor. Was that where you're planning to go after
That's
your
fine.
situation?
Yeah, we can do that.
So you'll be at the manor when Tavian arrives and finds out that they've already left quite a bit ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't invite me to go to a place and then not take me with you. It's frustrating. Oh well. She'll come back with a suit of armor or something from the time period and it'll be fine. Oh, hey, did you get out of that legal trouble?
Hmm? Huh?
You were arrested. Oh,
Oh,
also,
yeah.
you were looking at the picture I sent you.
You are different. I assume it went well.
Oh yeah, a lot better.
Good. I'm glad for you.
Gary, I'll go ahead and send you the picture because this one came out fucking amazing. Look at this shit. Said gold tattoos, right?
Have a look. That does work.
How about if Mimi broke out her MS Paint skills?
What?
Oh, for Alexandra's Platinum Eye.
Yeah. But,
Anyways.
right, well... Shit, I guess we just wait here for them to get back. And is it about that time we get the letter, or does Impale show up first?
I think Impale will show up first.
Alright. Then yeah, Impale sees the Tavian.
Oh, look at that. Honestly, I can enjoy this view a lot more, Tavy. But regardless, I can say with confidence that my day has been rather nicely boring in some cases.
I think I ripped something out of me. I think. And my everything hurts.
Sounds like you need a hug, because it sounds like you ripped your own heart out.
No, that's still beating in here. Quite nicely, I might add.
I meant that metaphorically. But hopefully you feel rejuvenated.
Not quite the way I'd put it. Oh, Alexandra apparently went off to the castle to pick up that stuff by herself, so I'm assuming that's gonna be doing a lot of paperwork. That's gotta be... It's gotta be so boring.
Oh, I imagine that they are having the time of their life. With all the legalities and other things such as that.
Isn't
At
that their
least
whole
they
thing
couldn't
with
see
paperwork?
other places.
Isn't
It
the
Could you
feels like
repeat?
that's their whole. I feel like that is the whole thing: is the paperwork and the politicals and the socials and the yada.
Oh no,
yada,
she
yada,
hates
yada.
that shit. Technically, I should be the one doing it, but we keep making her do it.
I don't even
Well-
know what it is half the time.
I could definitely say they're too serious to go into so many dangerous situations.
Yeah.
But
that's
anyhow.
fair.
I'm the one that runs off into dangerous situations.
Yeah, they got a point.
Or impale or whatever. Alexander would never do such a thing.
Yeah, no, she's smarter than that.
Ah,
Exactly.
speaking of which, I
There was no way for me to know. Fuck
I
you
hold
guys.
oh my god.
Yeah.
But you'll see Impale pull out a letter and necklace. It seems that Tola, oh my darling assistant, is, well, possibly has a tie to figuring out some things, but however, it has a cost. So before I try anything, I recommend we identify whatever the hell this thing is.
Tavian just reaches a hand out. I can identify it if you let me have it.
Go ahead. For the time being, I'm very much just going to do... Well, for some reason, I daydream of a princess.
Interesting.
Really? Interesting.
No, I'm not joking. I daydreamed of a princess. I think a princess we met once. I don't know why. It seems as if I just, roll my eyes back. Flips the mask over and you could see basically the no eyes and no mouth mask. And I just simply let my senses go. Suddenly, I see them. Although I did figure out my employer. I hate spoilers, and I made a spoiler for myself.
I am sorry for you.
I'll explain things more later. Necklace is more important. I'll just
Right.
investigate on my own terms with that thing. I
Davian,
don't even know how I do it.
Davian literally said that. Never mind. You were talking about the site thing.
That's fine. I'll go ahead and cast Identify on this necklace. Ritual casting. Hey GM, what does necklace do?
Give me a second. I'm just making sure I've got everything right for
What
it.
a dog doing?
Just trying to figure out what exactly can be revealed from this. Actually, I'm just going to whisper to you, Tavian, because I know you won't say anything, trying to find rules on this. I can't find anything.
That's fine. If I know that I shouldn't get information, I'll delete it from my brain.
Everyone's awfully quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it happened that way sometimes.
it'd be like
I mean,
that at times.
It do be pretty late if might be a good time to call it if everyone don't really got much to say.
Give me a second.
But we're just having this identify thing cleared, and then people.
Okay. Well, we're just waiting on Gary then, I guess.
Yes, it's my mistake here. Just clarifying on some things.
Yeah, sorry folks, I wasn't expecting there to be a fight there.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
fine.
alright. I've just been
I was just,
beating up dragons.
yeah, also,
Oh,
Were you expecting it?
yeah,
Okay, so
a little bit. I was,
How were you?
dude, we've had 4 sessions without any
I know
kind of
that, like,
statistically,
I know that's
something.
bad, but like,
Yeah, man.
I
The
I
First-
fuck?
wasn't expecting it to be there. I thought it would be involving Tola and her fuckery.
well,
Nope.
because we have a quick perception roll from the group, and while you're doing this identify,
Sure.
I will do it when I'm not dying. In a moment.
understandable. Have a
Yeah.
nice day.
I ain't see shit. I'm focusing on casting.
Finishing your spell casting, this necklace that appears to be attached to a gem reveals itself to you to, in truth, be an eye of some kind. The spell work doesn't quite tell you what eye it is or what it's connected to. But you do get the understanding that it is allowing another being to view surroundings of this necklace. Around 30 feet.
Yeah. The way that identify works, it should tell me the name of the item as well as what it does. But if it's something that you want to keep hidden, shove that underneath the thing. The only thing it wouldn't tell me is a curse. It should tell me everything else. Technically speaking. But your world is weird and magic is fucky.
But true. I'll go with the name of this. And I'll give the details in a written format later. It's known as a Watcher's Ruin. I've based it off another item, so I need to get the actual full things to you later. But the basics is another being is able to view through this object and see the surrounding.
Oh, somebody's keeping track of where you are if you wear this. Like that are
Ah, I
literal.
think I know why.
Yeah.
Sounds rather quite useful. They can watch me. Me.
I
But honestly, it's not. It would not be fun to wear it at the times when we have privacy.
right. Right. I was not even thinking about that. And he just hands it back. We just need to wait on news from Alexandra. Then we can go home. I can see if Tina wants to stay the night here, or we can take her home as well. Your choice.
How about this to save some time? Why don't we just go over, maybe entertain Alexandria, and see if we could free them from their boring routines of nobility?
I mean,
As you're saying this, someone dressed in the attire of the royal guard will begin to head their way over to Miguel and to Leo, who will halt them for a moment before retrieving the letter and glancing back to them. Could you get Jeeves? We've got a letter for Jeeves of all people.
go knock on the door. Hey, Jeeves, we have a letter for you.
Well, that is most surprising. The door will open as they step on through, moving forward. Julio. They stretch out a hand, retrieving the letter before flicking it open, reading the contents, and then slowly glancing back to the group. Ah! It seems the lady was under attack.
What?
And needs some assistance to get home. Would you like to accompany me to picking them up?
He just starts
I
walking
think
in that direction.
yes.
Fucking goddamn it! Why does everybody always get into trouble when they
Didn't
go
we
off on their own?
Didn't we just say that Alexandra would never?
Fuck's
You know what?
sake.
We never said that. We never said that.
I know I would never get ourselves in trouble, would I?
I
You
blame the
always do.
queen. You know what? I blame the queen. That lady is just a magnet for trouble.
Yeah, I just look at Impale as like, okay, you have no room to talk. Come on.
I always have room to talk. It's just what I talk about is relevant. Onwards.
Oh dear lord. I surround myself with weird people, and I fell in love with the strangest one. Let's go.
Really? You think? You okay?
Yeah, I'm definitely coming as well, says Swimmer as they're following along.
The fuck did you get here?
Oh shit! I didn't even know you were here.
Impale
I-
Pickens
I've been
cartwheel.
eating this burrito and just listening to you guys.
Fucking
You got to say something, man.
wait,
Okay.
Navi
But-
didn't notice him. Looks
Yeah,
at that nat
apparently.
one. Looks at that nat one.
Yeah. Fine.
There was other reasons to roll, but it's just not noticing anything in this moment with those low rolls was just too fitting.
Damn straight. Hey man, I'll play up my failures every time.
And so
I got a question.
I have answers.
Is Jeeves going along with?
Yes.
Good.
There was
Alexandra needs to feel safe at the moment. She feels very vulnerable.
they were summoned. They're going to go retrieve their leader.
Goddamn. You know, Alexandra deserves a level up for fucking standing in the middle of a boss fight by their damn selves.
This was meant to be the session where the group levels up after this encounter.
So Alexandra just earned the entire group a level up by her fucking self.
Yes.
No.
Fucking shit.
I'm going to say Navi and their level up by sheer chaos throughout the entire kingdom. Total earned their level up by basically becoming a kind of a spy. A spy master in their own routine. We got Tavian, who earned their own level up by twisting their very existence to something they find more pleasing.
Damn straight. Oh god, I need to find the fucking...
Everyone
doesn't
earned
want
their
it.
level up. Even Samuel, who enjoyed a very lovely nap.
Sam got his level up by having sex
Ah!
and adding to the population.
The opposite. But yes.
There's gonna be numerous Samuels everywhere. One's gonna be
Mini
named Samuel.
Samuels!
One's
Oh.
gonna be named
Tiny
Sammy,
Samuel.
and one's gonna be named Bob.
But you would be guided by the royal guard towards
What
the
about
castle.
Samantha?
The letter will be presented, allowing the group passage as you're brought to a waiting room. For Tola, you would catch the scent of iron in the air, familiar, as you step through the doorway, along with the others.
Woo! Someone really bled about, or is eating liver.
Shit.
I
Are you
hope
okay?
for one of these. Should be the obvious one.
Are you alright?
Alexandra's just laying on a couch, just kind of covering her eyes with her wrist as she kind of moves her arm up and looks.
How bloody do you look?
Well, given that I was down to single digits there for a minute,
Okay. We're just gonna... Where is it?
I'm back up to 22. But, fuck.
Do I still have the lay on hands action in this form, or is that something that might get changed? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on with this.
Things are going to be changing.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But for now, I can say you have it.
Yeah.
At least for this story moment.
How you looking now?
Better.
Better?
Jesus.
Good enough to hobble her way home.
Cure wounds is a hell of a spell. Would that... Wait. You should be close to
I'm good.
max.
I have a lot of fucking hit points, you know that.
Guess I'll just keep my lay on hands
I
then.
spent a lot of them.
It's about time you got some use out of them.
But, yeah, no, I'm okay, I'm full. Stop it.
No.
Stop it. Stop it, I'm over full. I'm good. I healed. I only have 77 of those.
Let me heal you. Stabs with a blade.
No!
No blood.
Alexandra,
It's
as you lift your head up, give me a perception roll. See if you notice. What everyone else has failed to. Yeah,
Fucking
you're
finally.
bloodied, you're tired, you squint and look over, and Tola doesn't have a shadow.
Alexandra just points.
Hmm?
The fuck?
I'm sorry for my clothing. I just had it replaced for general maintenance as well as getting an upgrade. It's
Tola, I
poor
just had
fashion
to,
sense.
I just had to fight someone with your name with an O in front of it. Don't fuck me. Where's your shadow?
What?
I mean, say the first thing first again. I think I got lost a bit. You fought me with an O.
It's someone with a very similar name.
Imposter. But anyhow, Tola's not about, so my shadow's not around.
That sounds like something you should unpack later.
I don't understand what you mean.
No, your literal shadow that you cast on the floor.
Looks down.
There is no shadow, Tola. There's no shadow in Pale. There is nothing there. Prove you exist.
That is. Hmm.
Alexandra's gonna throw an apple at them.
Switches masks to the sad mask and goes like, "Oh dear, this is actually a rather terrible predicament I am in. I don't have a soul. Or,
Hey,
I
shut
can't
the
do puppetry with the shadows any further."
Divine sense.
You're getting quite the fiendish response.
Alright, Alexandria didn't really see Tola, or in this case, Impale. How did you know they know about the tail thing, actually?
Nope. Alexander is just like, okay.
No,
The fuck is
shadow,
this?
horns, tail, and they smell like a fiend.
Okay, so I'm assuming everyone's just okay with Impale here being replaced by some type of devil.
They're not replaced. It's
they're
the
not
mirror.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess mine was comparatively minor.
Yeah, well, mine obviously
mean,
wasn't.
You look different.
Looks to both of them. Ah, I see you don't. Well, no, you do have your shadows. Damn it! I was gonna say to make it more dramatic.
Oh, hi, Jeeves.
Hello there, ma'am. I prepared some tea, as they set it before you, along with some
You
biscuits.
are an absolute legend. Hi, Finn.
Is there anything I could do, to... I guess spitting on the wound is the opposite I should be doing.
Do
No.
not.
Alexandra just sits up and stretches. She kind of feels where she was stabbed.
The shoulder, the back of your knee, your thigh. Multiple stab wounds, piercing, scattering over your form.
Bitch was going after my legs.
Exactly what happened?
Long story short, I think the queen's a magnet for trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Went to go collect the reward. She brought me over to the treasury. Turns out it was not ideal.
It was apparently an imposter of me named Otola.
Yes, an individual named Otola, a follower of the sea bitch, and an undead, best I can tell. Working for the man in the hat and those behind the mirror, was there to collect one of the treasures they required, and stuck around just a little bit longer to gloat. I showed them that it was a mistake to do such, and they willingly fought me in a duel. Their mistake. They did manage to escape, as well, they swarmed me with the normal defenders of the treasury, and having said it's turned them into zombies, and it was a fight, to say the least. But I got her to run, and she holds up the vial of their blood and their hat. I think this should be enough to hunt them down. Hopefully, we'll be able to retrieve the item back, and capture or kill, preferably kill, whatever source they're using to get the sea bitches undead giblets.
Undead giblets.
So,
Another part
yes.
of the equation.
Wait.
The
Sorry.
thing we are trying to make.
Yes. Looks like all of your vacations are being cut short. Sorry. There's work to do.
I was waiting on that anyways.
That is good by me.
Well,
It was getting restless around here.
There is no rest for us weary folks. Honestly, it'll never be rest for us.
As
what?
good as it is to take time for ourselves, this is much more important.
Alexandra just shrugs. 2 days is enough vacation, right?
No.
Let's get moving. She
But-
tries to stand up.
Yeah, I'll help her to her feet.
You really should not be standing.
I'm fine. You're
You're
an
not.
incredibly powerful magic
Finn,
caster.
carry her.
You will
I'm
find yourself lifted.
at full health. The wound's closed.
Just
The
because.
wounds are closed, but the injuries are not.
I'm
Tired. That's what you are.
You're not wrong.
Did you
Rest.
get what you came for at least?
She's going to pull out the pendant or the amulet with the symbol of a fist. This should do.
Do I know
Alright.
that one?
Do a history check for me.
Is it history or religion?
This is more of a history check than a religion one.
That's fair. I mean, I'm trained in. I don't think I'm trained in either. Oh no,
Who
I'm
knows?
trained in
Maybe
religion.
it's the fucking Crimson Fist from Baldur's Gate.
Fucking could be. 10.
No.
Just
Like,
shrug.
I never really studied history.
Yeah.
I trust the queen that when she says these items are from the appropriate time period, I trust her for that.
I mean, yeah.
Also, you please don't carry me. Just support me, please. This is so undignifying.
Too bad.
You're not my mom.
I will go get her.
Please don't.
That is
She's
what I thought.
going to yell at me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you prefer, I can carry you. I could try to carry Tavian, but I think I squish.
I'm bigger than him by a fair bit.
How much do you weigh?
And I'm in heavy armor.
Yeah, and he's a barbarian with 20 strength.
Oh, not him.
Oh,
just
I'm not
talking
saying Finn.
about Tola.
I'm not talking about Finn, talking about Tola.
Tola.
Oh,
I didn't say I do a good job at it. I just said I could.
You know what? This sounds like a dumb enough idea. Try and pick me up. Try and hold me.
I
I
don't need to. You have your lover holding you.
I
Ah,
guess I
know,
can
jealous
pass
of
you
you.
over as Finn will move over to try and just set them onto Tola's back. Because it seems like a little Eskin's like, okay.
This is a
Oh
dumb.
my god, I'm gonna die.
So,
Alright, athletics. I'll just.
I'm pretty sure I have Alexandra's weight listed down.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna roll nat 1, guys. Watch. Oh, for 14.
So Alexandra, with all of her equipment, is 205 pounds. That's just equipment weight, mind you. And she herself is 225.
Oh my god, we're almost the same weight. You're like
So in other
5 to
words-
10 pounds over me.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, Impale holds them proudly, takes a step, immediately face plants as they are crushed under the weight of Alexandria.
I'm gonna keep them from face planting if I can. I don't want you to
Give
break-
a attempt of a athletics or acrobatics
It's
to
ath-
try and catch them.
It's athletics. I'm using my strength. It's all I got. Why is that the only thing I ever rolled great on?
Guess you're a macho man. Even when you weren't.
Dude, even back when Tavian had absolute ass stats, he still rolled great on athletics for whatever fucking reason.
That's what I meant. Like when they were just skin and bones, they still managed it somehow.
I know. Yeah, just man. You know what? Just give me gauntlets of ogre strength or something at this point. I could just increase my fucking strength, please. I would like a stat above 16.
Alexandra's gonna stand up on her own.
Mm.
Her legs are very shaky, though.
You were handed a spear.
Thank you.
Use it to walk, dumbass. I had to do it earlier.
Oh. Oh shit, right. Fuck, I forgot to get my own spear back from the queen. Oh, that's hers now.
Where's your shield?
She gave it back.
Okay. Alright. You know, still kind of mad at you for inviting me to go to the castle and then not taking me with you to the castle.
I figured you had your own things to deal with.
From now on,
And
if it's not shopping,
uh-huh.
if it's not just look at everybody here because everybody here fucking does it except for me and Samuel, for fuck's sake. Just if it ain't shopping or going home or doing something incredibly sneaky, we fucking all go together. Cause for fuck's sake, this happens every other fucking week.
Understood. We'll invest in a larger than average bathtub and all bathe
Navi.
together.
Navi raises her hand. I cannot control Mischief's actions.
Barter with them.
I understand such.
And
By
I
the
can
way,
only do so much on that front. Especially when they get restless.
points at Navi. Did you pay off your bail?
What?
Are you looking to be arrested by the law?
You violated the law.
Oh right. You do have to go over there and clear that up, Navi, or else they will hunt you to the ends of the earth.
I don't care.
Don't bring it to my house.
You realize that, A, they are going to go to your house because you're a registered member of the party, and they'll go to my house. and they'll.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna do anything unlawful to any of us. They're just after
will have
Navi.
to end up. No, I'll pay the fines and all that shit.
I made the apologies and gave people coin.
Did you take it
Oh.
to the? Oh, so you did. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Okay, that's. We're should
what we
be
were
good
asking.
then. If we get
I
another letter
do
saying,
not
hey,
have interactions with the law or whatever, governmental whatever, and yada yada.
They went to the
they're
people
obligated
that complained.
to. If the people complained and you arbitrated directly with them, they're obligated to withdraw their complaint against you, and as such,
I gave coin and I read grew what produce I could for them.
Okay.
they're probably fine then.
We do not. When mischief goes on the rampage, we do not let people just sit with what happened.
Good.
We
That
would
should be
hope
most.
that you would know this by now.
Look, I'm half stab wounds right now. I'm not exactly in the greatest mental capacities.
Let's get you home. I think me and Toller, or Impale, are also going to go home. My very being is screaming at me currently. And my throat is raw.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, no, the mirror required that I rip something out of myself. It was not great.
Did not require, that was your choice.
Damn
What
straight.
I'm just gonna assume that
I'm gonna look him over.
that's the reason why you're not, bony.
Mm-hmm. I don't know exactly what happened, but one of the tethers are gone.
That's weird. But
So,
honestly, not the weirdest thing I've seen today. Otola she's like undead octopus lady. Real freaky looking.
Navi,
Yeah,
looking,
just looking Tavian over.
yeah, looking over them from what you check, it's almost as if they've tortured. Yet they've been healed from it. It's like you're seeing the after effect. See the twitching in the limb. You see the throat that's been raw from the effects. It's almost. You can also see marks that looks like they've been stretched, but everything's in place where it should be. Muscles are tense. It's
Navi is rapidly speaking in that tongue that nobody knows except Tavian knows a couple bits and pieces now, and mostly what he gets is dumbass and idiot.
he smiles when you say
she's
that.
Looking you over.
I need more lessons.
Alexandra just goes over to Finn and wraps an arm around him and is definitely not heavily.
You're being carried by
leaning on
him.
Oh, he picked me back up.
there's no reason they
He
wouldn't.
didn't put you down.
Oh, okay. Well, he put me on Tola, and then Tola fucking cold.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go home and rest it off, Navi.
Get bonked.
Bonk me if you want. This feels so much better.
Where's Samuel?
I think he's just having a good day. Impale, please don't ask the guards if they've seen your shadow. I just walk over to Impale.
Do you identify the item you got as well? The amulet.
Later, Alexandra is just gonna say, I'm going to go home with my 2 dragons.
Huh? There's only
A
one
joke.
fin. Are you seeing 2 fins? Oh, I think she got really rattled.
No,
I believe they're speaking on the fact that I had the nickname of a dragon and I was a warrior in the past.
Really?
yeah.
My fist has gained me quite a reputation.
Damn.
He's an absolute menace. That's why I called for him. I don't feel safe
Damn
right
it.
now. There's a reason I called for Jeeves. I don't feel particularly safe right now. I wonder why.
Got your shit rocked is why. But hey, you came out the other side.
Barely, and only because they let me.
Well, the next time we'll give them an actual fight, yeah?
Odds will definitely be better in my favor if we're working together.
If you walked in there at a disadvantage and came out like this and you, from what I understand, bloodied them, you're doing good. Also, Impale getting that natural 22.
Oh, I think I did a little bit more than bloodied them. I fucked them up.
Good.
They were scared.
Good.
Good.
Next time they will also have to deal with bears.
And whatever the fuck I am at
Sounds
this point.
amazing.
Lots
They
of
are
bears.
undead, so keep that in mind. And,
Bears do not care if undead.
well, if you have something that can grant advantage on that matter, but,
I do not. Bears do not discriminate.
if any of you have the capabilities to track someone down based on a description, name, and personal effects as personal as blood can be,
Go to Magnus and get scrying done. I can bring it up next time I go over there.
I'm thinking of just the one spell to hunt people down with. I'm not strong enough yet to do it, but
Neither am I.
looks at Navi, looks at the Samuel that isn't here, having 4th level spells,
Oh yeah.
and our prepared casters.
Oh yeah.
Both having them locate person or creature on the spells.
You just hit
Did I
7th
miss
level.
a level up?
Yeah, you just hit 7th.
Oh, we just did. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
we
you know,
leveled up.
yeah, right. Fuck. I'm gonna do that. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
But Alexandra is going to hobble home with Finn and Jeeves.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
And it is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, go bed.
Well, I'm ready for the DM to call end the session.
Yeah, dear.
End of session.
Ah, there we go. Oh wait, before we go, that
Penis.
natural 20.
Penis.
No, not just that. I want to know what Impale gets from that natural 22 inside on fucking Jeeves.
I whispered it to
They
them.
whispered.
Ah, damn! It won't be in the recording
They whispered
then.
things.
Shit. It's alright.
I mean, it's in previous recordings.
I mean, yeah, it is, but teedly he, toodly who.
You forgot.
Yeah, I did forget. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording. Peace out.